Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Guess who had a hankering last evening to play, yeah, you guessed it, more Deltarune? I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been playing the Earthbound games and stuff like that. I'm just like, man. I can't stop thinking about Deltarune again. Or it could be that the internet has algorithmically hacked my fucking timelines on all social media to constantly be pouring Deltarune stuff in my face. Might be that. I don't know. But there is something I didn't do during our runs that I thought, hey, we can still do that as a playthrough. I'm calling this the Twisted Freak Route. Here's how it goes. We play through each of the chapters, being a complete asshole, not getting any recruits. We do all the Shadow Crystal bosses. We get all the eggs. But importantly, in Chapter 2, we will do the weird route up to the point that we get the Thorn Ring. And then we will just beat Birdly normally so that we have the Thorn Ring in our inventory. So what's the idea there? You're playing as close to the weird route as possible, but aborting it, and you're getting the ingredients to make the Twisted Sword in a non-weird route. Presumably in Chapter 5. That's the idea, at least. So we're going to be doing that. But also, this is also just kind of a for fun playthrough. So I'm going to be practicing and trying to learn how to no-hit the main and Shadow Crystal bosses. So Jevil, King, the Queen fights, Spamton Neo, the Shadow Mantle Holder, Roaring Knight, Gerson, and Titan. I'm going to learn how to no-hit all of those. I don't know how to do that. We're going to try it organically, and then we'll look up videos of people that have done it, and we're going to study them and learn, and actually, by the end of this, we'll be able to do it. That means we might be on some of these chapters longer than I think, depending on how tough they are. Like, I could get stuck on Jevil because there's like one attack I have a lot of trouble dodging or something. But we'll figure it out. I figured that'd be a fun way to do it. So we're going to be as strong as possible. We're going to be getting the Pro Gamer tag on the Roaring Knight fight and the Giga Queen fight and stuff like that. We're not going to do any special hidden recruits. So this is a truly twisted run because we're not going to be getting Starwalker. I can't even comprehend not doing that, but we're not going to. Like, we're going to try to avoid all recruits. Even on my weird playthrough, I accidentally got recruits. Like, I got the Hacker, I got Starwalker, I got... I think the construction vehicle that Lancer has in his room, I think you get that by unlocking the extra Susie minigame. I have a feeling that's another, like, secret recruit. Maybe I'm wrong, but why else would it be there? Anywho, one thing that's going to be about this playthrough is that this is the fourth playthrough? Fourth playthrough? Maybe third playthrough that I've streamed? I don't know. We played through this game several times. This is not a spoiler-free playthrough. This is not a non-theorizing playthrough. This is not... Basically, folks in the chat, you can talk about whatever you want. This is pro-spoiler, pro-theory. If you want to fight over who's kissing who, we'll fucking do that while I'm trying to no-hit these bosses and have a catastrophically chaotic time. I'm all good. That's all good. So, I'm probably not going to be reading out all the character text. Again, this is like the fourth time playing through. But, we'll keep an eye out for things we might not have noticed before and stuff like that. I feel like I've been pretty perceptive about a lot of things. I feel like I've tried to point out a lot of things that I've not seen anyone mention in other playthroughs or online and stuff like that. But maybe that's just me. Anyway, as you can see, I have this middle file for this twisted route. I think I was doing some speedrun attempts on this too. Maybe we'll do those, but it's kind of... I wish I had like a fourth save file. As you can see at the bottom right, I have beaten Shadow Crystal bosses on all save files, but we're going to be getting these legitimately. And there's nowhere to start but Chapter 1. Now, I know you can't lose recruits here, but I still want to get the egg. I still want to be an asshole. I still want to go for all the motions. This route might not even amount to anything. Like, they might remove the ability to have gotten the Thorn Ring on an aborted weird route, or that you can make the Twisted Sword in Chapter 5, or whatever. Maybe you only get the Shadow Crystal in time to have it for Chapter 6, just to be teasing you. Who knows? But, or maybe Sham says, I need a whole chapter to prep this. Who knows? Who knows? But I just wanted to play the game again, and this is a thing I haven't done that we can do. So let's do that. Oh yeah, and there's Rocker Rousey in the background. What's up, bud? A legend of dreams and hopes. A legend of dream and hopes. Of light and dark. This is the legend of the Deltarune. Now, one thing I haven't decided is if I want to be mean to people, antisocial, and just not talk to characters. I haven't really decided. I feel like I took a bunch of mean decisions in Weird Route, so maybe we differentiate. Maybe this is the route where we're just kind of mean to Darkners, and to the Lightners we're nice. maybe this is the racist Chris route. I don't know. Maybe he's pretty twisted. He's getting the twisted sword. I don't even know what it is. I assume it's a weapon that can kill. Only then, shining with hope. 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. A human. A monster. And a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountain. And banish the angel's heaven. Only then will balance be restored. And the world saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness. Wait a minute. If we say yes to Rousey, we're going to see this scene again. We don't need to see it twice. Alright. What are we going to name? What are we going to name the character and ourselves here? Something real twisted. Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Excellent. Truly excellent. Oh, I see. Well, here's the thing about that, though. Until it's actually implemented in the game, nothing that it is right now matters. You know what I mean? But yeah, I know if you go on the wiki, you can technically, you know, edit the game to have the weapon and stuff. But that doesn't necessarily mean. Yes, this is a playthrough for Twisted Freaks. So, quick summary, what am I doing? I'm gonna learn how to no-hit bosses. We're gonna play a route where we don't recruit anyone. But we will abort the weird route to get the Thorn Ring. So that we will have the Thorn Ring going into Chapter 5 on a non-weird route. I'll get the eggs. And, I don't know how I'm gonna act in dialogue and stuff. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna go with how I feel. But yes, this is specifically a playthrough if you want to talk spoilers, theories, if you want to fight over who's kissing who when we aren't looking. Feel free to do that. I'll engage with it. I'm fine with that. I got my own shit. I'm the guy that's always spouting the bullshit about Rudy being the Roaring Knight, so you're wrong if you think anyone else there, but that's okay. Alright. Let's true, and there's a trans thing with Noelle, I think, too. So what would this potential unused vessel look like? What's the bald? Yeah, probably bald. I need some real Charlie Brown energy. Yeah. Select the legs that you prefer. These are all the same except the last one, aren't they? This is your body. Do you accept it? Sure. Excellent, excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? Yeah, this is a weird middle route. I'm calling it my twisted route because I'm gravitating back and forth between being an asshole and being a good person. It's just gonna be weird. It's gonna be weirder than the weird route. What's my favorite food? I love... This character loves warheads. Sour. Your favorite blood type? AB. What color does it like the most? Well, none of these. I need a yellow or an orange for Charlie Brown, but okay, we'll go with blue. How about we go with blue? Please give it a gift. We'll give it a mind. How do you feel about it? It will not hear. I have great hopes for Charlie here. Yes. No. Name your vessel. Yeah, this is gonna be Charlie. I've decided this one's name is Charlie. We're gonna kick that football in this run. Why do I feel like that's not how you spell Charlie when I look at it, when it's written in all caps? We called it Charlie. And what about the creator? Okay, we'll just pop in me here. I don't know, but you know what? I played Mother 1 last week, and the Forgotten Man is just a straight-up thing from Mother 1. When you're leaving the subconscious magical world of Magicant, he stands in front of the exit and asks you the exact same questions the Forgotten Man asks you in Egg Room 3. So he is a direct reference to Mother 1. Like, I can actually pull it up when we get there. I actually have it since I streamed it. It's kind of cool. Alright, known. I don't really get the impression he has a like or dislike of anything. I'm not really sure what he is, to be honest. Like, I have a lot of opinions on a lot of stuff, but I don't have very strong ones on him. I feel much more strongly about the 4th egg room than I do the other ones. That one I find very emotionally resonant. I find that one very compelling, if I understand it the way I do. Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. I will wait outside for you, alright? So we will fuck around in the light world. We're not gonna just skip straight in. Oh, let's see. We can't take money. A very old school ID with an embarrassing haircut. Oh, I forgot. Sometimes the things in these rooms change depending on the save file. Forgot about that. That's like a small little element. Christian Ska. So, It's weird because you cannot get the egg on the second chapter on the weird route, but the fact that you can't get the egg on the third chapter is actually a misnomer. That's not true. You can. You can get the third egg. All you have to do is not kill the guard at the door and then just kill him later. You can go and get the third egg in chapter 3 while being on a weird route playthrough. And that's the one where you actually meet him. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it could be because, well, let's see. Do you have party members with you when you go into the other egg rooms? You do in chapter 1. In chapter 3, yes, you have your party members with you. In chapter 4, there's 2 different spots where you can go. There's 2 different parts of the chapter 4 you can go into it, I think. So there's one where Susie leaves you behind, but I think you can do it in the 3rd sanctuary as well. Oh, no. Not in the room itself, but you have your friends with you. So maybe it's, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Anyway, let's take a walk and go to school here. The cactus thing, this is another mother thing I've noticed. The cactus thing is in Pokey's house. They have them in Pokey's house. It's only you. No, I was talking about the circumstances from which you enter the rooms, right? Like, maybe the reason you can't do it in Weird Route is because you're never with Susie and Rousey. Maybe that's a condition to go into the rooms. But I think you can go into them in the Chapter 4 when Susie has left you behind in 2nd Sanctuary. So that's probably not true. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have faded, and there's no green. No green crayon. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. Signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. So that's a topic that Gerson is especially apprised of. Hello, Partial Bullet. Yeah, I know I was talking about it in yesterday's stream, so I decided to just do it. We're gonna do a weird-ass playthrough of this. This is spoiler and theory and all other shit friendly, so feel free to talk about whatever while we're playing. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys! Flamin' hot pizza flavor. Seems to be almost entirely full. We do not flush the toilet. It's good to conserve water. There's our apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. I feel like, the boss to no-hit that's going to drive me the most insane is actually going to be the freaking nightmare, the Shadow Mantle holder thing. I feel like that one's going to be the one that really drives me up the wall. But we'll see. There's a photo on the fridge of you, your mother, and your brother. We don't need to talk to everything. I don't need to read everything out loud. This is like the 3rd or 4th playthrough. I'm just seeing if I'm catching anything different, because we're on a different save file and stuff like that. Share reel. It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. So that's early. So that's a fun thing. So here's something. I did notice this during the last playthrough, I think. It's not plugged in. Chris plugs it in between chapter 1 and 2 when he's eating the pie. Like, he sets up for the chapter 2 ending in chapter 1. Yep, that's what I'm doing. We're going to be an asshole to Darkners. I think we're going to be nice to Lightners and Rousey. And then we're going to abort the Weird Route and keep the Thorn Ring. And we'll have a profile that will have the Thorn Ring, not in Weird Route, and presumably get the Pure Crystal in Chapter 5. Presumably. But really, I just wanted to play again and just have an excuse, so. And also, I wanted to try no-hitting bosses. So we're gonna try that. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it is a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Azrael visits next week. But I wonder, with the excitement of university, will we still enjoy coming home to this little town? Did she just shout his name? Did they capitalize other people's names in this game? I think they do. I think they do. Maybe not. There's no telling. I mean, like, we could literally get the crystal at the very beginning of Chapter 5, give it to Sham, and he'll be like, yeah, give me a couple chapters to get this ready. Like, easily. I don't care. If it doesn't work out, whatever. I'm gonna play through this game, like... I'm gonna do, like, 5 more playthroughs of this fucking game when the next chapter comes out anyway. It's not a big deal. We're just doing this for fun. So does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. So walk around and find a partner, okay? So, yep. We're gonna trip all the flags we can, but we don't need to read everything. Not yet. Alright. Okay. Do you want to be partners? Sure. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No, I do not approve of this. Abort! What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone. That's hard to say. Actually, I just wanted to know it. Noelle, can you please speak up? Hi, Susie. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and, Susie, you're with Chris. Yeah, who's to say? Honestly, I feel like they could have released chapters 1 through 4, and it could have been its own game. Honestly, they could have sequel baited the other chapters of the second game, but they're pretty generous with Deltarune. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and y'all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble! Your bluff has been called, Lizard Lady. Anyone, please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why didn't you go get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she, actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. I'm gonna mourn you, Chris. Chris, you're gonna die. Chris, go die already. Tammy, speak. Some kind of joke. Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Go on out there, Chris. Alright. What if the chalk in this world tastes delicious? And it's not just a weird Pika thing she does. Didn't see you there. What if all this shit that doesn't sound like it's good food is good food in this world? You don't know. You don't know. You're not there. You didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say. What's wormwood theory? What's that? Not aware of that one. Hey, let me tell you a secret. You're really light. Quiet people piss me off. You think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everybody wants it. So congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. See? Even Susie knows what kind of playthrough this is gonna be. Pencil. Bandage. You know, I had a fun thought. I can't remember what exactly if I talked about it in the last stream, but there's a couple events in chapter 3 and 4 that hurt you. And I'm like, if you never heal and you never go to touch a save point, can your HP actually go to 0 in Light World? Probably not. Someone has probably already tried that already. Like, if you do the thing where you hurt yourself on the piano, and you do the weird route where you get fucked up in the trash can, but you never heal or save in between, I feel like there's got to be a scripted event that ends up healing you in between those things. Oh, yeah, okay, yes. So I know the room you're talking about. I interpreted that as Asriel, because he has like thematic associations with angels and stars and stuff like that. But that's interesting. I'll be frank. I don't know a lot about the Bible or Revelations or anything. Like, I know enough to know, like, when we're playing chapter 4, that Gerson, being a stand-in for Tolkien, is playing off the idea of sub-stories where Lord of the Rings is a sub-story of the Bible. I understand that as a thing. And obviously, like, you know, I think, what is it? Toby's like Episcopalian or something like that, and there's a lot of religious elements. I just don't have the context to comment on that very well. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads. And of course, Deltarune being a sub-story of Undertale or the reverse, and those being sub-stories of games that he enjoyed when he was a kid. You know, things like that. Like things like Live Alive and Earthbound games and stuff like that. So there's like a certain thematic element there too. You drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. Chris? What? Realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Actually, let's not. Wrong way. She ever... We had it. Okay. How about this way? Chris, you just gonna skip school? What am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich. I wouldn't. Get back here. Chris, if you skip school, your mom will have a heart attack. I mean, like I said, it's... How do I put this? Like, he comes from a Christian background, and the Bible's like the most like referenced fictional material for the last 1,000 years. So like, I'm sure there are pieces in there. He's using terms like angels. He's got a church in the game and stuff like that, you know? God, can you walk away any slower or what? Ah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. So I'll be actually really frank about something. When I see theories and stuff like that that just kind of like drag Gaster and stuff into them, I lose interest really fast. Because there's no emotional connection to that. It's making things bigger for just the reason of making things bigger, when that's not really the element that makes Deltarune very good. I care about the characters we have here and are dealing with, far more than I care about theoretical characters and things like that. I'm not saying he's not there. Like, if you fight the Titan, you can literally see his face in the Titan after you break the crossguard. You can literally, like, fill in where his, like, injuries are, and it's literally the Gaster face. I'm not saying he's, like, not a thing. But I'm saying, until he is in the game story proper, I don't care. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kinda big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken? There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants Jock so bad, we can get it herself. Let's split. What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us... There's a paper trail that leads us in here. I never really think about what this scene even is. Like, there's like a paper trail to lead us in a certain way, and then something closes the door behind us. Yeah, something does close the door behind us here. And then we wake up in this weird space. Alright. And we have our cell phone. We get the garbage noise. I'm calling on that. But it doesn't seem to be working. We have our pencil as a sword. We got... Our title is just human. Body contains a human soul. We got a 1 in guts. We need a... I wish auto run was just turned on by default. Alright, let's go. At times, you see it flickering. The light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and... Okay. The wiggly wogglies. The wiggle waggle wigglies. You see Lancer walk up there. And then, you know what's really funny? This is exactly the same format as the one in Chapter 3. Like, you go down here, and the extra item is down here. And then there's the eye puzzle to the right. Like, they're actually exactly the same. That seems more appropriate than a lot of things people say about him. It's too dark to see anything. Alright. Another save point. You bathed your body in light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. This is a reference to Rousey's description of what the Dark World is, right? Because it is going over an event horizon of darkness where it's inverted into something visible and real. Alright. Susie slided down here. Hey, back off. Coming in closer and I'll... Chris? Woo. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here, anyway? Doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. I'm gonna go the wrong way. Immediately. Oh my god, never mind. You have no idea where you're going. Alright. Down we go. Look at all these pillars. All these broken stone pillars. I wonder if these are, just supposed to be landscape? Or if they're, like, literal, like, fucking... petrified... Nah, these are just landscape. Hey, Chris, there's somebody up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Run! Go. Hello, Cleb. How are you doing today? We're just doing a silly-ass run of this game and talking stuff. Talking spoilers and theories and stuff like that. I'm doing a run where I get the ingredients for the Twisted Sword without staying on the weird route. There we go. Feeling stressed out? Well, feel free to chill out in the chat. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. Maybe it's a theme park? Where are the rides then? Maybe they abandoned it because they weren't any. An abandoned theme park. You know what's funny? Once we start adding all of the different areas, it really does become like a theme park, doesn't it? It actually does, because we have like, here's the board game theme, here's the internet theme, here's the TV world theme area. It's kinda... Susie has strangely good intuition on certain things. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Like, they play her out as being kind of dumb, but she has good intuition. Looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. It's locked. Locked. Why was it already built like this? Why was it already built with a weapon shop and an inn and an item store? In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please, come forward, both of you. Welcome, I am the prince of this kingdom. The Kingdom of Darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day the heroes of light will arrive. Fulfill the ancient prophecy, foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Yes, we'll listen. Very well, then. It was a legend of hope. This is why I skipped it at the beginning, because I forgot Rousey's literally going to give us the cutscene. Who knows? I like to think that Deltarune and Undertale are not directly connected in any way. Just that they're, as he says, a sub-story. A reinterpretation of things, using the same thematic elements and character archetypes. I would like to think that they're not connected. Like, literally, directly. The Earth! Earth! Will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope. 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. A human, a monster, and a little prince from the dark. Very darkly prince right there. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. It is a game he started working on before Undertale, and it's a game he's working on after Undertale. I can't tell you much more than that. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, the geyser that gives this land form. As far as I know, they are in parallel, they do not intersect. They use the same character types and elements, but they're telling a story differently. That may not be how it ends up, but that's as far as anyone could say. Nobody could tell you a definitive answer anyway, so that's mine. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors! Please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm gonna find a way out of here. Susie, wait. Kablam! Oh ho ho! The heroes are already running away, and they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to seal our dark fountain, huh? And still, picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. I've got a flawless 2-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? You know what? I've actually thought of this before. Deltarune is like the modern-day Looney Tunes. So, yes, picture the characters as actors in different roles. That's how I think of it. That's kind of how I think of it, too. Like, we don't have these days we don't have, like, we don't have a monoculture where everyone sees the same stuff, right? But certain things are very pervasive. And, like, Deltarune is, like, an Undertale, or, like, an extremely rare case of something that's made by a very small group of people, or of an individual creative director that has a super wide appeal that people recognize all over the place, right? And, like, the only types of things that ever hit that type of global popularity, that global knowingness, are, like, silent film stars from the silent film era, and, like, animated, like, popular animated characters, like Mickey Mouse or, like, a Bugs Bunny. And it's definitely more like a Looney Tunes than a Disney cartoon. I feel like it culturally kind of fills a similar role, but now we're in a very post-irony culture where we need to have a lot of depth and emotional maturity about everything, even our cartoons. So, like, it's doing something weird in that space. I don't know. Alright, Lancer busts in. We're not gonna check him, we're just gonna thrash. So you can end this fight one turn early if you crit all your hits. Halt, clowns, this bike is fueled by victory. Don't know how I got an axe, but, like, that's cool. I failed. I love to get thrashed. Just kidding, that's you. So what are you guys doing after this? So, like, going off of what I said before, I've had this conversation with some people before where it's like, so when I was growing up, which was, you know, like 90s, 2000s, something I noticed that was, like, part of, like, general media landscape that doesn't exist anymore, is that on television, there was a lot of horror shows for kids. There was stuff like Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark, right? But then, like, they became advertiser unfriendly, so they stopped producing content like that, even though it was incredibly popular. Like, for instance, the Goosebumps books were, like, the top-selling fictional book, like, series in the country up until Harry Potter came out. And yet they just stopped producing that content completely because it wasn't advertiser friendly, and the models for how television could possibly make any money changed. But in the vacuum of that stuff disappearing, what you started seeing appearing were kid-facing horror video games, things like creepypasta and stuff like that. So, like, there's always, like, a role for these certain types of, like, I don't know, cultural landmarks, but their shape and how they come out can change depending on what's viable, you know? Like, video games picked up a lot of the slack that television lost when monoculture fell apart. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I guess it's just a thought. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. I'm alright. Hello, everyone. I'm Rousey. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. I suppose just the two of us, then. I've decided we're going to be nice to all our friends, and we're going to be mean to all the enemies. Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here, my whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. Hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. Rousey has joined the party. The lonely prince, dark world being, has no subjects. No guts, but one fluffiness. Rousey, the lonely prince, is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. Come to think of it, how did Lancer get up there? I suppose he rode his bike up the side of the cliff? Alright. I feel like he's supposed to be the headband of horns that Chris had as a kid. Because they talk about it a lot, but his mom says they can't find them. So I feel like he must have dropped his headband during whatever childhood escapade involved Des and them in the shelter. Or in the forest, or whatever. Got Des stuck in the dark world. He must have left his headband behind somehow. Which is probably why Rousey has such strong abandonment perceptions. Oh, Chris. It also makes the scene in the acid lake more poignant because they're talking about how it's nice that Chris is the person that he is. And then you can respond that it's nice that Rousey is the person that he is. But the entire purpose of Rousey was for Chris to feel like he was someone else, if he's the headband. Right? It was so I can be a person that fits in with my family and my friends. That's the point of the headband. So once either Chris lost the headband or he outgrew the feeling, the need to do that, and that left Rousey behind. It's one of those two things could have happened. Sure, teach me how to fight. Alright. But, like, Rousey doesn't know what it means to be Rousey-like, because Rousey's whole existence was to help someone be something else. Like, Rousey is, like, Chris's ideal perception of what he could have looked like when he was younger. Like, Rousey is what Chris wanted to be when he was a kid. First, I'll teach you how to fight. That's also why Chris goes out of his way when people see Rousey and Azrael, like they're comparing them. He goes out of his way to say, no, he looks like Azrael. He doesn't look exactly. He's different though, because Chris didn't want to look like a twin of his brother. He wanted to look like someone who could have been related to his brother. Like, there's that level of specificity. Fuck, I can't say the word. It's that specific, the way he has him look. So let's try fighting. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? Let's try defending. Simply defend, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Watch the orange bug. Sure. Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now if I use my Pacify spell on it, we'll win peacefully. Alright. Well, we're not going to do that. We're going to keep hitting it. Oh, he's going to force me to do it. Fine, Rousey, you can show me how this works. There we go. We don't need to act. Chris? You don't need to hit it anymore. I already know you're great at attacking. You're having Danny DeVito moments? Chris, how do I put this? Chris, seeing you attack an effigy of myself? Chris, are you trying to say something? Oh, now he feels bad. Now I feel bad. You hug Rousey. Chris, I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing, but... Yo, Rousey again. Are you trying to, ask me to give you a tutorial on hugging? I've never hugged anyone before, besides the dummy to test it out, so I don't know anything about it, sorry. I suppose you're not the one teaching me. You're the one teaching me. How many lines does he have for this? Okay, he doesn't have any more. Fine, we will hug the dummy. Oh, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. Well, I can't do that. Now I have to beat it up. We are skitzing out on this dude. Chris, I think I understand. Well, during our adventure, if you want to hit me, that's okay. Oh, now you made me feel bad. Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. I've got this guy on a fucking roller coaster of emotions right now. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And in case you ever need a refresher, here, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Got the manual. Tried to read the manual, but it was so dense it made your head spin. There's actual graphics for the manual. Oh my, the great door is open. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. Let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the results favorable. Oh, don't let it slip too much, Rousey. Oh, I'm sorry, is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? I didn't say I wasn't gonna beat shit up. I just said I can handle it. Alright, with the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Let's kick some ass. The Field of Hopes and Dreams. Come here. I'm gonna show you just how much I learned, Rousey. Dun 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 dun. Susie, the purple girl. Too late to stop me. It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. It's a bit anticlimactic. Alright. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Oh, that's right, we have candy here. These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use wide open menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer. Leader commands the party with various acts. Long live the guy who pays us. Whew. Bomb amoeba! I'm Dopcha. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. A beast was haunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. Sounds like Susie. Give me that cake. He really should have. He wasn't being considerate enough. It's weird that in Chapter 1, they actually tell you who the attacks are targeting. They don't do that after Chapter 1, I don't think. Maybe I just don't notice it. I know the combat systems are basically completely unique between chapters. Like, they're just built from scratch, basically. I do wonder if they're going to unify the chapter mechanics at some point. Maybe when they get, by the time they release the final chapter. I wonder if there's any intention to do that. You know what? I'm actually going to turn around and do a couple more fights to get money so I don't have to backtrack. So I can buy equipment at Sham. Know what I mean? Oh, it is there? For some reason I thought... Maybe I just missed it. Alright. Yeah, I just basically want to... I'll get enough money to, you know, fill people up with... Get the sword and the amber cards, basically. Without having to backtrack too much. That'd be nice. But... maybe I'm not going to get that many fights. Oh, that's not enough to beat him if you don't crit on one of the characters. Oh, I suppose I could be doing, like, this to get more money. Because I've heard you get more money with high TP. Right. That would make it faster than refighting. Yeah, that gets you way more money. Let me do it one more time. Then we won't have to backtrack any. We shouldn't have to, at least. A couple extra fights should be enough to do it. Because an amber card is, what, 100? Theoretically. To defend until I have 100%, then knock him out. Hey GC, how's it going? We're playing some more Deltarune today. Doing a little bit of a weird route. Not the weird route, doing a twisted route. Do pretty good. Getting the amber cards is nice because you can turn them into the silver cards at the beginning of chapter 2. Okay. Alright, now we just need to defend a little bit. This enemy barely ever hits you, if at all. There we go. That should get us 83 bucks. That's pretty good. All right, puzzle time. There we go. The Maze of Death. It's some sort of enemy, so I got clobbered. Hey, wait, where am I? Help! You opened the treasure. Inside was a white ribbon. You put the white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. But it's first. Fluffy, cute voice. A crinkly hair ribbon that slightly increases your defense. Chris, you're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty? Alright. Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who blocks her way. You don't even like fighting. Wrong way. It's just another sign. Oh, somehow you survived the maze, but don't count your blessings before they hatch. See how you fare against this team? Well, obviously it's a sign of purity. And that's why you can't get status effects while you wear them. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You beat a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made of 3 glasses of milk. And the problem with that is... Why don't we talk about this after the battle? You know something that makes Deltarune a really good game? There are no random encounters in this game. Every battle in this game is bespoke. It is a specifically designed and crafted encounter. And most of them have some kind of scripted thing going on. Like, almost half the fights in the game have some kind of scripted thing involved with them. Like, everything is handcrafted. There we go. Great job, Chris. We got money. Sweet, how much do I get? You don't get any, you lost, bud. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No. Quite a dangerous fight here. Open up, you stupid door. Oh great, it's you guys. She walked through the spikes. Uh-huh. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Susie follows at a distance, such that no one can tell she's associated. Sounds like a door opened. Susie starts with 110 health. No, she doesn't start with damage. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Mean girl, won't do anything but fight. 2 guts, though. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. We're not gonna even go for the motion. I'm just gonna kick this guy's ass myself. See ya, dude. You won. I sneaked by and made a sign. Lancing. Hey, kid. You want to buy a tutorial? It's only 50 dark dollars. No. Did I say 50? We just went on sale. 20 dark dollars. No. $1, please. I need this right now. No. Excuse me, sir. I think I have $1. Is it dark? Yeah. Perfect. Right this way. I mean, we're literally... Okay, this is literally Monopoly money. Dark dollars is Monopoly money, right? Because the first world's board games, right? It has to be Monopoly money. Did not know what. What did I say? What did I say? I'm just going for the text here. It's nothing really important. I just feel like I'm tripping all the flags. this guy wearing a lot of hats. Whole goals. 1, monthly tutorial weekly. 10, weekly tutorial monthly. 100, stop making tutorials. You decided to save the dollar for a different hole. We're sorry, we're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. Really sad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I learned that, I think, when I did the weird route last time. Alright. How much money we have? We probably have enough to equip the team. Alright, welcome, travelers. About yourselves. Don't have anything better to do. The name's Sham, pronounced Sham, and this is my little shop. Haha. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've no attachment to any of it. Just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. So, like, Sham and a bunch of the stuff in this Dark World belong to Chris or Azrael, whatever their family, and they accidentally just left it at the school because they're fucking kids. Like, Sham is a plush they accidentally left behind. Historically, this land was ruled by the Four Kings, from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared in red text. And 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since... you don't need to know about that. Yo, we're legendary. So you're the heroes who are going to seal our fountain. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a doctor in my condition. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna get the Spook Sword. And we'll get 1, 2, 3 amber cards. Spooky Sword. Amber card. Amber card. Amber card. We'll get Susie equipment when she's actually in the party and does something. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of Mean Girls shines within you. It's a lone door frame. For some reason, you can see through it. Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Bad news, since you last saw me several minutes ago. I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Susie being mean again. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, wrong. Man, wanna be tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Ah! Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, Purple Girl. What? Thanks. It was kind of you to teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. And now, you're going to be thrashed. Ah ha ha ha. Merry Christmas. I guess that's kind of an improvement. Susie's always going to hit the thing on top, so I'll just go for the middle dude. Yeah. I'm too young to die. Alright, Susie can finish him off while I get some TP. There we go. Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh no. Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou fools, thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions. That's definitely against the rules. Then it says, "P.S. I make my own rules." Okay. Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over this spiked fence? Because then we'd get impaled and die. Cool, I'll work on that and you do the puzzle. Hey chat, can someone look up for me the suit order for the puzzle to get the broken key up ahead? So I don't have to pull up the wiki. I just need to know the order. It should be simple, Chris. Press the boxes under the switches with A. Like for the Jevil key. Wait, who the hell is A? Don't look at me, Chris. Puzzles are your job. Along with everything else I don't want to do. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Waha! You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Oh well. Come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. The one up here. That's the one I need the... I can kind of... Let's see. It's probably... No? Guessed wrong? Maybe the other way around? Nope. Or... Wait. I probably have to put it... Hold on. Damn, I thought I had it. What other combination could I do? Maybe I do it this way. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up. I know, but you can enter it early, and I don't, so this prevents backtracking. Y'all failed me, I have to go look it up now. Broken key, Deltarune. Alright. Diamond, heart, club, spade. Diamond, heart, club, spade. Heart, club, spade. There we go. Alright. Back to kicking ass. Long live the guy who pays me. Sorry, Rules, you messed. You didn't quite solve the puzzle in time. Alright. Money! Right. Get over here. You technically can run away from these sometimes, but we're about thrashing. There we go. Alright. Boom, 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 boom! The halfway point to our castle, huh? Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further, because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splooshin' blood. Very gross and bad. Hey, purple girl. Was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah, she does do that. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is cool. What the hell's with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in! Oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. Alright. Alright, everyone put their entries for the name. Did you look like you don't care? I'm gonna go with the Lancer labeled paper. You take the paper with Lancer written on the outside. You open it up. On the inside, it also says Lancer. Wow, who did that one? It's really good. Wait, why do you get to choose the name? Hey, he did. Chris did. Yeah, it doesn't matter who may have written it. Regardless, Lancer is going to meet absolute doom. This name feels weird, actually. Let's call it the Lancer Fan Club for short. See you later, me. The power of the Lancer Fan Club shines within you. Whoops. Where's the first square? There's the first square. There we go. Come at me. Alright. Pawn Man drew near. It's not a no-hit run, we're no-hitting the bosses. But yes, I've ruined everything. Speed run, cancel, reset. I've ruined everything. For everybody, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't know if I'll forgive myself, but if you could forgive me, I can live with it. Whoa there, horsey. Pawn men are scary, but all they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those in more peaceful times, but now even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Fear not. We, unlike the simple pawnmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me, he's very scary, you see. What, you think you possess the power to topple that brute? Yes, yes, I'm sure everyone will support you. Go for it. Just as long as I don't have to participate. Oh, well, step on my boots. If it isn't the Lancer Fan Club, you boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Oh, I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Oh, it's actually really inconvenient. Ah, I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? Oh, hey, little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Wow, purple girl, you aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally... it crushes people to death, I think. So this is not a fight you can win by fighting, you have to act. That's it, Chris. If we can get this crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. %. They got stressed out. HP and attack went up. Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger. Shh. Let it think I'm afraid? No way. There we go. Mamma mia. We did it! Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I'm pretty great, huh? Alright. They get into a fight. Susie leaves. Alright. The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. Hey kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. Some kind of door. Take you anywhere you want in the world. As long as that's one of 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. Yep, we're gonna fight everything. We're gonna be fighting everything we can fight. They're, like, the only things we won't be fighting are, like, that guy and, like, La Nino and El Nina. Those are forced non-violent fights. Since it was just the 3 of us, it should work without any issues. But yeah, we're gonna... Because, here's the ideal. I want to learn how to no damage these bosses. Because I think I might want to try speedrunning the game, like an all-boss speedrun. I don't want to do that without, like, very high confidence in fighting the tougher bosses. You know what I mean? So that means fighting them without healing, which essentially means learning how to no-hit them. Now, don't tell anyone Mr. Society helped. He doesn't want none of that. I'm watching you now with my nostrils. It's something I just like to try to do at some point, so this is a way for me to learn and get there. Alright, so Rabbit comes out. Now in a speedrun, there are some fights that are quicker to act with, but outside of chapter 1, you actually get stronger during the chapter by fighting. Your attack power, defense, and your attack power and HP will go up, so that you can reach the next chapter's level of strength earlier. Susie, Lancer! Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes, are you finally ready to see what happens when you try to act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jack Lancer, Violent Axe Susie. Together we are the Dark Lancer Fan Club. So what's your evil plan? Dude, we just formed the team. We haven't done anything. A little patience, please. I lost my patience. Let's go. This chapter can be so much shorter if I skip text. Alright, let's see. Don't mind me, I'm on break. Sports, cute boys, and trees. Rabbit. Hop, hop. Whoop. Whoop. Trying to graze a little bit. Whoop. 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 There we go. How's the evil scheming going? Oh, that? We got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Salsa stump. I'm going to try it. There was a honey pot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some. It recovered something. Not HP, just something. Huh. So there's this thing where everyone offers Chris sweet food, and Chris eats sweet food when he's out of control of the soul to sustain himself. Salsa isn't sweet, so it wouldn't really be doing that, but it's kind of funny, the idea. I saw somebody was like posting about like, oh man, this is such a Chris and Rousey pairing moment, and it's the weird route when you go to get tea with Gerson and you refuse the tea and you eat the apple and Rousey feeds you an apple. And I'm like, you think that's a romantic scene? Literally, the souls ate the apple's core with arsenic in it. like Rousey is trying to feed him sweet food because in the weird route, your level of control is much lower than the normal route. Like, it's like actually kind of a desperate move because you're refusing sweet food that you normally would take on the regular route. And the soul, like, spites you. Like, you start to eat the apple, and then it's like, actually, I'll just eat the bitter core to fuck you over. And it's like, damn, we're spiteful in this one. I'm like, that is not a romantic scene. That's a fucked up, oh shit's bad scene. It's so weird. People find the craziest things to, like, ship characters with. Crazy. Of all the things you could do. They literally get on a fucking love boat together, but you know, when he's forced to eat the apple and he eats the fucking poison core, that's the real romantic scene they've got there. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. You folks look like heroes. Take the scarf from this chest and defeat the king. It's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. People be crazy on Twitter and Blue Sky, I'll tell you that. They think everybody's kissing everybody the second they're not on screen together. It's crazy. Red scarf, bragger. A rugged scarf that cuts enemies like a dagger. Prickly Prince deals damage with his rugged scarf. Don't they use a fucking cartoon crunch effect in that scene? Like that kind of sound? Fuck. Yeah, thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Thank you so much, losers. We're having trouble. We need this. What is it? Spade, diamond. Spade, diamond, club. Spade, diamond. Break the box for a bracelet. It'll boost your defense. king wants to eliminate lighters, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. Here you go, Rousey. It says friendship. So yeah, stack up. You know, the funny thing is, I think for the Roaring Knight, non-violently beating Spamton would make it easier. Because then you could put Jevils... Then you could put the Jevil Axe and the Dealmaker on Susie to boost her magic for Rude Buster. There's no clubs. That's what she doesn't like about it. Whoops. Shit. I could just ask her. The first symbol's a heart. Okay. There we go. Hey, it's my birthday today. You didn't even say hello. That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Clover's kind of a pushover, even though they look like they could be a tough. I feel like this fight goes really fast when you hit her. Yeah, it's a 2-round fight. In the heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. The power of reoccurring bake sales shines within you. Fix the item, please. We will not be returning this cake. Ideally, we wouldn't have to use it at all, actually. The only fights we'd want to use it on are the ones we're going to try to no-hit. Nah. No bake sale for you. Are they still there if I go backwards, I wonder? Let's see if they're still there. I'm curious. Yeah, they are. Greetings, Shinto Clowns. Can we interest you in a Lancer cookie? Sure. For getting cheated by us. Now we may fund our illicit plans. Alright, so how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood, you take the skin. How does the donut fit into your plans? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go to plant school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh yes, earn a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was 40 dark doll hairs. Away he goes. I'm gonna knock your block off. These guys actually have decently dangerous attacks. There we go. Wait a minute. Is this the room where you can go under? I think it might be a different room. Hold on. It's a different room. This room. This is the room. This room's got some shit. Bum, 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 bum. Revivement. I thought I could go down. There's definitely a spot to go down around here. There it is. And there's a rabbit in our way here. Hop, hop. Oh! Whew! Meow. Meow. There we go. Broken Kiwi. Now we just need to get the one from Sham. Woo! Hop, hop. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, whoa, woe is me. Rows and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero would help. Lancer, is everything alright? Oh, I'm not Lancer, I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise. Alright. Let's build a machine to thrash our own ass. So, we had the duck in our regular playthrough. We went really guns in our weird playthrough. Let's see what other options we have. Sword. Tomboyish blade. Burning with desire. Sure to make you blush. Sword. Tomboyish thrashing. We're going with a tomboy robot. Sporty shoes for an athletic thrashing machine. Very lively. Sure. Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? No, I suppose we just have a knack for it. Ha, tricked you, idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. Heh, even looks kind of fast. Anyway, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks. Yes, and it's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later. Okay. So, this run is so twisted, so fucked up, we're not gonna get Starwalker. Because Starwalker is a recruit. I know, it's almost unbelievable. I can't even comprehend how fucked up you would have to be to not get Starwalker. But we're not gonna get him. This is the kind of shit you will only see in this playthrough. Truly heinous. Let's get our egg. That was actually pretty fast. We got lucky on that. He is behind the tree. Did I even equip the spooky sword? I did. Okay. It really is fucked up. Look how tall the model is. So, like, Chris is like 3 squares tall, right? He starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's a very, whoever it is very tall. They're 4 squares tall. Chris is 3. I mean, it's probably just like literally a blank boundary. Well, there is a man here. He offered you something. Yes. You received an egg. Well, there is not a man here. Not too important, but not too unimportant. Use the egg. That means we have to go through here again. Dun 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 dun. It's nice Susie finally found a place she fits in. And she's getting along with Lancer, too. Dude, it's so fucked up. Even on my weird route, I accidentally recruited some people because of the secret recruits. You can't get the key until after you've been to the castle. We'll fight Jevil after we've completed the rest of the castle. Like, right before King. Somehow, Prince Lancer's made real friends with the Lightner. Somebody should tell the King immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. How's the thrash machine we designed going? The what machine? The machine. We had a whole sequence about it? Oh, that, yeah, we'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad. Yeah, you tell him. That's because he's already got a second dad. Being a real bad guy sure is relaxing. If you're jealous, you can be a bad guy too. Chris isn't jealous of your evil-doing lifestyle, but if you are, I can find a nice leaf and fan you. So, ready to be a good guy again, Susie? Nah, gotta say, being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally, some respect. Hey, move it, Captain Toothpaste. You're blocking my reverse fan. The shadow's flares are making us as pale as a horse. By the way, beware yourselves of the forced maze. What kind of freak intentionally runs into these fights? Some kind of twisted freak. Whoops. That was an accident. Smitter smatter, what's the matter? There we go. It's like an extra $1, but still. Since we know there is a gold sink in Chapter 4, it's nice to make some money. Oh yeah, what are you thinking of? I mean, there's a lot of things in Chapter 1 that are weird on a replay. Hey, losers. Susie is surprised when Rousey reveals himself? Well, why wouldn't she be? Alright. He's just so darn cute. How could she not be surprised? Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright. This will be tough, but let's try our best. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you use the tomboy knife, Susie gives it hair and teeth like herself. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait. See what happens when it starts. Oh, I see. So, now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nay, see, that's where you're wrong. See, I know I can't get back without you guys, but being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. If you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. Do whatever we say. Let's fight. Alright, there's a couple ways we can do this. We can beat up Susie, and then Lancer. Susie will come back, we'll have to beat her again during the fight. We can put her to sleep and beat up Lancer, or we can just target Lancer. I think the more fucked up thing to do is to sing to Susie and beat up Lancer. So now we just focus on beating the tar out of Lancer. Hey Susie, watch me, watch me! No, she doesn't know who Azrael is. She hasn't lived in the town as long as other people. She's never met him. She moves, her family moves around a lot, or she moves around a lot, or something like that. Susie and Lancer are having an evil laugh contest. Room. Ow, my guts hurt. Ow. Hey, enough's enough already. You hit him anymore, he might actually hurt him. Lance, are you okay? I'm fine, Susie. My insides are just a little mixed up. Alright, fine. You guys win. Chris, maybe we should have taken it easier. Alright. Enough already. Fine, I guess I'll go back to being a good guy. But don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah. Let's just hurry and go home. Susie? Does this mean we aren't a team anymore? No. I mean, of course we're still a team. You can be part of the Lancer fan club. Wow, me? In the Lancer fan club? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogrammed track jackets? Yeah, Rousey will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. Haha, Lancer joins the team. Alright, they're gonna yammer a lot. We're gonna skip for the text in this part. Because they yammer quite a bit. Do I have an extra... I do have an extra amber card now. Wow, this is cool. Walk 2 feet, laugh. Walk 2 feet, laugh. Stool form makes its premiere. Lancer is a sturdy stool. Unlike Rousey. Candy joined the team. Bum 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 bum. And chase sequence. I do love that Lancer has like 2 frames of sprites. I enjoy that element of him. Bum, they're doing it to the rhythm. Lancer! Alright, and we've been arrested. We will need to remember to eat the moss. Haha, you poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys get punished. Ow. Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? In prison for eternity. Sounds like it might take us a while. And Susie, where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurts someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here. Iron shackle was put in your armors. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence. Perpetuate. You ate the moss. Tastes mossy. Your HP was mossed out. So, Chris, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you're already started eating moss. You even put on prison shackles, so, you look like a prisoner for life, haha. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But, if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet. Hey, idiots. Can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know, prison. Seriously, though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys. Susie, really? How? I, invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us. Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. But if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Chris, tell Susie what to do. Yes, we did it. Great. Now come and free us. Alright, alright. Too slow. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, are you worried about Susie? Yes. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment, close your eyes, and think about what she's doing now. Alright, out of the cell. Where to go next? Chris, did you say something back there? I can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way. Well, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. We'll have to do the puzzle. We have drama between Susie and Lancer. Let's watch him sort it out. Hey, want to see what happens to traitors? They get crushed. If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Get it? I'll kill you. Eh, you missed, idiot. I like how the heart comes flying from off screen. Wait, why aren't you fighting back? Hey, you think I care? You just want to lie down and die? You're just making it easier for me. Alright, that's enough. You want to die so much? Then die. Susie? You missed. I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him, promise. Me and him will just talk it out, peaceful style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, alright? Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad. Ripen him up. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie? Yeah? Are we still friends? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Phew, see ya. How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on. I'll figure something out. Alright, so that's why, okay, Chris? Hey, Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. Chris and Rousey join the party. Susie doesn't let you take her equipment off. So it's actually a bit of a trick here. If you want to make Amber Card accessories, you need to make sure you don't not have something to swap her out with. So giving her the dice brace makes more sense here, actually. Aw, Susie, you solved the puzzle all by yourself. Yeah, even I got arrested, and I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. I'm going to invite my friend into this trash can, too. Susie's first solo puzzle. What a nice memory. Stop remembering me fondly. Dark Knight. Oh, I'm just the cage. No one talks to me. The former three kings. The angel who shall kill all the monsters. Once, all four of us ruled together, but when the king arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me if they're all right. Are you enjoying the show? I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'm Golden Sam. I'd rather be in jail than face you guys. You're terrifying. It's tough being the fourth cage. Like, the game does react to you being violent in Chapter 1. It just doesn't have, like, a recruitment system yet. Alright. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while, so... get comfy, everyone. Hey, Rousey. You know Lancer's dad, the king? Yes. When we meet him, you think we'll have to, hurt him? Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but... you guys... I know that's not really your thing. You're more about, groveling like total losers. And I was thinking, maybe, I could do that too. Susie, you mean you want to try acting? Oh, well, Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Hey, Rousey. Susie. Are you, still gonna make those, cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like. Alright? Yeah, like you can make that mini, dude. Well, this is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? Susie joined the party for real. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. It does get pretty crazy. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna do regular progression for the castle until we get up to the throne room, then we'll deal with Jevil. Long live the king! Whoops. Went right into that one. We sold all our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts. My life has never been better. Hey, you're the chumps that beat me up earlier. There's no way I'll forgive you, so scram. Intimidate. Huh, you want to act that way, huh? Forgive me or I'll crush you, dweeb. I'm sorry, I forgive you. Here, take this Choco Diamond. You got the Choco Diamond. We meet the Magnificent Rules card. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Haha. Thou's fools. I am Rules Card, your greatest adversary. Thou may have claws past all those other conundrums, but those were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself, the strongest puzzle of thy life. Toil, worms. God damn it. Club sandwich. How are my items looking? I'm almost full up on items. Castle bathroom. Royal flush. Currently occupied. Head Hathies. Whoops. Overthinking it? Yeah. Looks like Happy sold all the gyms and replaced them with beds. Excuse me. Looks like extremely well slept. Happy will never forget what you've done. In a good way? In a bad way. Oh. You thoroughly investigated all of the beds. Your rank was upgraded to Bed Inspector. Inspects all beds, inexplicably. There you go. There we go. $145. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to hit these. Yeah, those guys really think that was all I had. Wrong. It's time for you to feel my real power. My ultimate puzzle. How about you? Gullible worms. That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a ways better one right here. Can we see it? No. Revivement. Inventory is full. It's tree for parties. Athy is the second party member. Damn. Were you invited? You weren't. You did hurt us. Awkward. You want a rematch? You better leave. Cartoon splat effects. A bicycle tucked into the bed. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. I am the Duke of Puzzles, rules card. My hobbies includes calligraphy, law keeping, bug keeping, pages, and long walks in the dungeon. Arrest thou, one of my admirers, worm. Ah, so I might amass funds, worms, an army of funds, so they may crush us thou like fermented grapes to a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance. Ooh, how I abused myself. Our Lord King art a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant, for he decided to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much everyone else was fired and placed inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries, and calls me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. I do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he, anyhow? Alright. So we need a 4th amber card. Right? We'll get the axe for Susie. Seest thou in the dungeon, worms. So I have one. Yeah, okay. I have enough amber cards to make 2 silver cards. That's what matters. Except. Hold on. Well, I actually need... I need one more. There we go. Right, elevator. Alright, let's do this battle. Enough, worms! Thou may have cheated through mine puzzles, but... combat, thou should be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with whatever this is. Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown. I'm able to control any dish-shaped life form. Yeah. Oh no, it looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful. But I'm certain that this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. Susie's idea. Susie, you want to act? What's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want me to apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it. pain. Whoops. Room a little low. Oh my gosh, I'm doing terrible. It's all on me. There we go. There we go. Now, if you actually skip for the text fast enough, you can catch the crown here. There she blows. Okay, now we can backtrack. Its previously violent expression has turned to kindness. It will now live a peaceful life. Now we head back to Sham's shop. Oh, I have to actually talk to Jevil first, damn it. Talking to Jevil's the flag to get the key from him. I do this every time. I forget this every single time. You know what? I need to take a quick break, use the restroom and stuff, so this is a good spot to do it. I'll be back in a few minutes. No. Shit. Be right back. There we go. All right. 1 second. Stuff set. All right. Let's go get Jevil unlocked. Twitch chat. There we go. Live chat. There we go. Okay. Damn it. I've had this cough for so long. Hey, Switchlights, how are you doing? Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Ooh-ha-ha. So lonely, lonely I be. Below, 3 visitors standing inside. Just finished chapter 2? That's cool. This might not be the best stream, because we're going to be talking spoilers and stuff during it. This is a already beat the game kind of stream. But if you just want to watch me try to no-hit some of these bosses, that's what we're doing in the immediate term right now. So, who are you few? Nice to meet you, I'm Rousey, this is Chris, and... So what the hell are you doing in there? Damn it. This goddamn cough. I'm innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast. Clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race. Building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only one. Oh my god, I'm losing my freaking voice. Huh? Free? But you're clearly the one behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, Lightners. Well, sounds like you don't need any help. That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. We'll play a game. Find the key and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows the secret. Okay, there's the sound for our flag being tripped. Okay, so now we'll go back to Sham. Now we return to Sham. Just gotta go down here. Oh. Ugh. This is the wrong... Oh. Field. Okay. So, Sham. Strange prisoner. Huh? What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner. No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see, after all the trouble I went through to lock him up. You want to release him? Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter at the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then take this. Broken key A. If you're so driven, find the other 2 pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll give you a hint. Walk where the stairs don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck. No, Escort did not run over Des with a truck. No, that's just a joke. Escort did not do that. Des is... if you want to know where Des is, you just need to go on the wiki and go to the unused page on the wiki, and you'll see the dialogue inside the game of her talking off screen. That's where she is. Anyway, 1 second, I need to get something. Okay. Alright. So... Alright, so we've got this. We already got the other 2 keys, so we just need to go to Malleus now. Over by the bake sale. Go up here. Have him fix D. I think we already had him fix the cake. Yeah. Okay. So, now we can go to Jevil. Castle. All right. Go down here. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do this fight normally to start. Just to get a baseline. And then I'll fight him without using healing items. And then, if I still have trouble after doing that, I'll look up a video of someone no-hitting him for the moves that I'm finding troublesome. And then we'll try it that way. So, like I said, I haven't no-hit these bosses. We're going to learn how to do that. Okay. Oh, the key, the key. A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside? You came too far, your choice has run out. Even if you say no, the key will be used. The door key created a door. That's funny. This is the same sprite as the gate at Noelle's house, too, by the way, if you didn't notice. It's just a Dark World version of it. So, one thing I'd like to point out about the Jevil fight is this is a carousel, right? But it's also a visual representation of how the light world and the dark world work. The light world getting darker, darker, and darker till it hits a point of total darkness, and then the inverse going out below it. So it basically matches Rousey's description of how the dark world and light world work. I find that really cool. Then after you, I can play with everyone else too. So what are we playing exactly? It's just a simple numbers game. Oh, I've beaten this guy plenty of times. What I'm trying to do is beat him without getting hit. So I'm gonna fight him normally, and take whatever hits I can, and just fight him normally, get through it, reset, try to fight him without healing, and then if I get stuck, we'll look up how to dodge the toughest moves, that kind of thing. We'll do this for any of the bosses. We're gonna try to no-hit all the bosses. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. So this is not gonna go well the first time. Let's be straightforward here. Shark to shark. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin. So the reason I did the castle was so that I could get a better weapon on Susie. That's why I saved this until after we got to rules card. Alright. Catch me if you can. That Jevil's laughing incomprehensibly. Shall we play the ring around? This is a very tough move. See, I have to learn how to dodge that move reliably. It's one of the ones I always get hit by. Yes, even Roaring Knight. Especially Roaring Knight. Roaring Knight has some extra lines and a tag in the game that gets flagged if you do it. So, him especially. My hearts go out to all you sinners. This attack's pretty tough too, but not the worst. Because it doesn't last very long. You only have to dodge so many of the rings. I gotta hit more crits to speed the fight up. Alright, so... Oh, that's not right. Like I said, we're gonna do this normal to start. So we'll use healing items. We want to see as many attacks as possible. And figure out where my problems are. Flip, flip, let's ride the carousel game.
I can do anything.
There we go. That one's fine. Why am I so bad at hitting the crits for this fight specifically? Alright. I just need to go up and down mostly for this. Taco Diamond heals more on Chris.
I can do anything.
Yeah, I think it's up and down for the last attack and left and right for this one. The world is spinning. Wow, I'm doing so much less damage than I should be. Damn. You kids are really keeping up.
I can do anything.
Oh, damn. It's gonna take. This is gonna be the most of the stream. We'll just go most of the rest of the stream, just to be clear. All right. The air crackles with freedom. A beauty is joy in my heart. So I think you need to go just towards the bullets on this one to make it easier. But I'm doing it too eagerly, probably. Yeah. I'm not healing as much as I would normally because here's you have reached an end. Will you try again? Yes. Alright. Go to one of the walls and you only need to avoid the spades at your wall. That makes sense.
Chaos.
I don't have much problem with the spades, though. Unless you mean the big spades. Oh, you mean these. I think there is a trick to doing it in the corner or something. Ah, you got me. A button's getting a little sticky. That sucks.
can do anything.
Damn. We're not healing anymore. We're getting as far as we can do it. Alright. Just means I'm not good enough. Yet. Alright.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
Nope. Damn, that sucks. Isn't on the first move. Shall we play the ring around? Wow, I went right into that.
Metamorphosis.
Damn. I feel like that should be a really easy... Sometimes when I do this fight, I have a really easy time with Jevil's knife, and sometimes I don't.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
That worked. I don't need to graze everything. That's another part of this. You don't have to graze everything. You could just try to dodge things directly. Easy to trap to throw yourself into, you know? Yeah.
Metamorphosis.
Alright. Damn it. Huh. Let's see.
I can do anything.
Ah. Damn it.
I can do anything.
Damn it. I feel like that attack's supposed to be pretty easy, and I keep running into it. Ah.
I can do anything.
Damn it. It's the very last second I keep getting hit by that. We will persist. You get the deal maker for... No, you get the puppet scarf, which is a weapon that allows Rousey to do damage comparable to Chris and Susie.
chaos.
Shall we play the ring around? Okay, whatever I did before doesn't work every time. Ah, damn it. I thought I was going to be able to completely dodge it, so I didn't try very hard there. Okay, near the very end, it gets too close to the edge.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Damn it. Oh, your circle just needs to be extremely tight. I think I was just doing too wide of a circle when I tried to dodge it that way before. Huh. That was way easier than the other thing I was trying to do. I just, like, you have to be unnaturally tight. You have to pretty much wrap around and follow the first thing. It's gotta feel uncomfortably tight when you're circling.
I can do anything.
Whoops. Yeah. Well, we're making progress. That is definitely progress.
Chaos, chaos.
So... Oh, I read the wrong thing as moving. That was because I read the wrong one moving. Not because I didn't do the technique right. Like I thought the wrong one was the first spade. Okay, you cannot do that move and dodge all of them. You have to go through the ones at the end if you do that.
Metamorphosis.
Damn it. I lost my rhythm.
I can do anything.
Yeah? Damn, I walked into that. Literally walked into that shot.
I can do anything.
This attack is way harder than I remembered. I don't remember ever having trouble with that attack. But I guess maybe one hit doesn't do a lot of damage, and that's why I didn't notice. It's one thing when you're... Okay, it's actually way harder to catch which one's the first one that's going to move than I thought. It's like a slight change in the gradient. Like, it's not as obvious when you're in the middle of it as you're thinking. But I'll get an eye for it, I'm sure. I don't have to do it no hit first try, I just have to do it eventually. That's the goal. God damn it, I can't... I'm so focused on catching the last one that I don't notice the next one. I should be able to do that one consistently, and I'm not. Like, I solved it, I should be able to do it, I'm just not executing the solve correctly. That will come with practice. Alright.
I can do anything.
Okay. Alright, this one's tough. Again, there's certain moves he does where it's okay in a regular fight to get hit, but if you're trying to no-hit, it's easy to take at least one hit from the action. Even if it's a small damage hit, which ruins the no-hit. So it's hard. Some attacks are harder than they are fighting him normally because of that.
I can do anything.
Right. This one especially. This one's way harder on a no-hit than a regular fight. There we go. God damn it. Maybe it's luck of the draw of what the next one's going to be, whether it's easy to curve into it or not. In which case, it's not a reliable technique. You kind of go up and down. The carousel moves, and then it jerks at an interval, and you just need to understand when that jerk is. The duck one jerks more, which is why it's harder.
I can do anything.
It jerks more dramatically. You don't want to have to outrun the directions it's jerking. If you do, you're going to get hit. It's not so bad. Okay. Oh, Rousey got back up. I forgot that can happen without healing sometimes. Alright, this is gonna kill me. I'm not used to it yet. I'm moving too fast. Yeah, okay. Why does it sometimes drop me off in his room and sometimes it drops me off outside his room? Isn't that a little weird?
Chaos.
Oh my god, did I get hit right off the bat? How did I even do that? Oh wow. Imagine if I actually did it on this run. How fucking irritating that would be. I know, but I hit yes on persistent. Sometimes it puts me in it, and sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Damn it. You can hurt yourself doing this. I think the attacks go to the rhythm, the BPM of the fight.
I can do anything.
If I try to hit the beats, it's easier to crit, it feels like. Which is a Mother 3 thing, right? It's kind of nasty. Oof, oof. That one is a nasty one.
I can do anything.
Alright, I don't like this one. Nope. I did it too late. I can't keep track of them when I try to do it. The harder version of that is so hard to keep track of if you try to do the spinning method. I might have to look that attack up. Because there's two different versions of it. It's not the same as the one I did at the beginning. It might be a longer chain of states or something. Or it's counterclockwise or something like that.
I can do anything.
Whoops. Also, only the center of the center of the head actually hurts you on the body of the carousel horses. Whoa! Wow! I actually got hit by that one. It actually crossed me up for once. Damn. Will you persist? Yes. And then I'm outside the room. I don't know why. Sometimes it does. If I hit no, does that put me in the room? That seems weird, doesn't it?
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
Alright, come on. Oh, almost. I almost made it through.
Metamorphosis.
Come on.
I can do anything.
I know, that's what's confusing. It doesn't feel like it should do that. Gloves. This one's hard. I feel like I go deer in headlights for just a split second, and that's why I get hit by some of these. Like, if I just kept moving, I wouldn't have gotten hit.
I can do anything.
Jevil's harder than, I think, Spamton and Gerson. Well, you know what? No hitting Gerson's gonna be incredibly hard, actually. His fight isn't hard because he doesn't kill you. He does less damage the less your health is. But if you're trying not to get hit at all, yeah, he's probably gonna be really hard. Whereas the Roaring Knight, practically everything he does kills you anyway, so it's almost like you're just trying to fight him normally and just do a little bit better. That one went fine. Ugh.
I can do anything.
Nope. Damn. Damn. Well, you tried.
Metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis. Oh man, that's... Oh wait, you don't have to go all the way. You can just kind of hop a little. Interesting. And then... Getting hit by this would be embarrassing.
Metamorphosis. Bye-bye.
Wow. Did I actually do that? I think I didn't get hit there. Pretty sure I didn't get hit there. I grazed twice, but no, I didn't get hit. Yeah, all my characters would have died from the hit there. I was so close to death. So cool. That one's not so bad. Yeah, that's true. You can be way more geared up for Spamton. You can have the Jevil Knife and Royal Pins on Susie and just Rude Buster his ass to death. Okay, we beat him without healing. F4. Wait, no. Which one's exit? What button's exit? F12? What button exits the game? Shit. How do I fucking exit the game? I thought it was F4. So that's Spamton without healing, but we have to do it without getting hit. Fuck, I'll just close it manually. 1 second while we reboot. I tried to escape, it didn't do it. I thought it was F4, but F4 is the full screen button. Alright, well, now we get to the point where we can beat the boss without healing, so that's something. Now we can play. Then after, I can play with everyone else too. Simple numbers game. Hold escape. Okay.
Chaos.
I'm gonna take this blanket off. My body is heating up. Oh shit, I wasn't ready. I need to be leaned in. Damn it, man. Okay, we're only gonna get better. That's not true. We could get stressed out and exhausted and worse. We can always get worse. Well, technically I haven't saved. So, like, I reset before the save. Like, before I fought him the first time. I guess. I don't know. I actually don't. My memory's... My brain's not devoted to that information right now.
I can do anything.
Damn. Cross up. Nope. Going much worse this time.
I can do anything.
I get one little win in and it gets in my head. Oh my god. It does. That's why that one's harder. It reverses the direction that they flow in halfway. If I kept that in mind, I might be able to deal with it, but that's very, very hard to remember at the moment.
I can do anything.
Curve around behind one, you know you're not going to have another bullet following for a second there. Hello, Sans. How's it going? We're working on learning how to no-hit the bosses here. So, I got through Jevil with no healing last round, but this one's not going so good. Nope. Nope. Alright, how did this work again? Ah, I caught myself in it. Damn it. I got all caught up in dodging the thing and forgot about the flow. Let's try again.
Chaos.
Alright, let's go. Damn it! God, why is that last one catch me sometimes? Ah, it sucks. Because now I have to go the whole fight knowing I'm not gonna pull it off. Alright, but I need to learn all the moves, so there's no reason not to keep going. Alright. That part is easy enough. There we go.
I can do anything.
Ah, I tried to crisp when I should have crossed. Yikes. Alright, let's just kill me then. Let's just start over. That was a really bad run. Yep, it is pretty good music. Makes doing it a lot more bearable. I mean, I'm having fun trying this, don't get me wrong. I knew it was gonna be hard, but... You don't think about things like attacks that don't usually mean anything to you fucking up the entire run, because they're like a 10 damage hit that you often take and it doesn't mean anything during a regular version of the fight. Alright, come on. Do the ring around. Better. Better this time. Better. Better this time. Better this time. Better this time. Tighter. 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 There we go. Alright. Don't sit on the edges. Oh, that was bad. That was just a bad positioning on my part. I made that harder for myself than I should have. Alright. Damn it. I've got an Undertale playlist. I've already done everything in there. Anyone wants to check it out? It's literally in the description. Let's see. There we go.
I can do anything.
Yes, I think I have Undertale in the description for the Deltarune streams. Should. Go. Alright. Come on. Come on. It reversed. I reversed. I got it. Okay. It does 2 in reverses. That's what you gotta remember.
I can do anything.
Shit. Oh! Come on. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, but okay. This one can be tough. Oh god, sometimes it's just in the wrong spot for it. Alright, here's the toughest one. I went too far. I crossed over, and that's not actually the answer. Damn. Ah, ran right into it. Ugh. Off we go again. Are you asking me if I played Undertale? Yes, if you look in the description of the video, there's a playlist for it. And I played it before that, but there's a playlist recently. Like, last fall, maybe? I also played Undertale Yellow.
Chaos, chaos.
There we go. There we go. Alright, tight. Tight corners. The tightest corners you ever did see. Nope, I wish I could pause to explain what happens. I think I see them light up, and I think something's going to be the first spade in, like, the last sequence, and it's not. It's like one or two over, and it fucks up my circle. It's... like, my eyes focus in too far, so I don't see which one's the actual first spade that's supposed to come out. At the very beginning's the hardest part. Once you get the flow, this attack's fine. But you gotta get the flow first.
I can do anything.
First carousel is okay. It's not that bad. You might get hit at the very last second, because it kind of pulls you up near the end. You're dodging like that. Oh, Sense is way harder than Undyne. I beat Undyne like... it might have been the first, it's probably the second try, but maybe the first try. In my playthrough last. It turned into a pile of fluff. Okay. Yeah, this is the only time I ever see characters get up on their own from negative health, because I'm not healing them. It's just I'm going turns without doing anything. Okay. Right, then it reverses. Then it reverses. Then it reverses. There we go. Oh shit! I didn't, it caught me off guard. Did you see the little goner duck? There's a goner duck in there. Oh! That was close. Alright, this one's tough too. Oh, what did I get caught on there? I think you might be tired up here. Yeah, okay. Got the easy attack. Where he does Chaos Bomb. Or no, it's Final Chaos. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can do this again. We did pretty good the first time we got here. Oh, no. There were two of them in the too close. I think I got hit there. I'd only know in a fight where I was like came in with full health, really, but I'm pretty sure I got hit there. Well, no, Susie was in critical before, wasn't she? Maybe I did dodge it all there. It's hard to tell if it's a graze or a hit sometimes in that attack. You'd know if you were full health. If you were doing a no-hit, you would know because your health would not be maxed. But I guess you could take... I don't have the wherewithal to track my numbers before I get there. But we might beat him here. Okay, so there's another no-heal win. Try again. At least we're doing that a bit more consistently. It takes a second for it to pop up on the screen reader. There we go. Because when the chapter select and the game itself are different windows. That's why it takes a minute for it to show up for you guys. Nothing to do but to keep doing it till it worked. Do we get it? It's crazy that the final attack is one of the easiest to dodge. As long as you know how it is. Like, when you first see it, it's terrifying. When you actually understand what it's doing, it's actually not that bad. And some of the simpler attacks are way worse when it comes to just not getting hit.
Chaos.
Oh. Alright, ring around. This is one of the worst. This is absolutely one of the easiest ones to get whacked by at the very end of it. There we go. Hey, we got just enough TP for Root Buster. There we go. Usually I'm at like 49. There we go. This attack's pretty tough. Like, I don't know a really good strategy for it, to be honest. It's just kind of weird. You do need to bob and weave through it half the time, and half the time you don't. Wow, I missed really bad there. This one's tough. Okay. This is the best we've done in terms of just taking no hits. Got the carousel. We didn't get hit as soon as the carousel started, so that's good. Nope, hard not to get hit at all. Okay, we dodged that. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll know we did it on the one that counts when our HP is still max. Come on. Damn it! That's one hit. That is one hit. Hey, King Pugcat. Yeah, I'm working on trying to no-hit this boss. We beat it without healing a couple times so far. But it takes practice.
I can do anything.
This attack is way worse on a no-hit than a regular fight, because you don't even notice the damage it does normally. Alright. Root Buster. Alright. This one's the worst one. Because it reverses like a little bastard. There we go. This is a way better run than we've been doing. This is tough too because of the way it jerks around more aggressively. Ugh. Okay, we got through that one. That one's tough. Okay. This is... We're getting better. We are appreciably getting better. Now, the Devil's Knife version 2 is going to be tough. Oh, that's not what one we're doing. We're doing this one. This one I can accidentally get whacked by. Like that. That sucks. That's hit number 2. 3. Okay. Well, there went a good run. Oh well. Hey, thank you for following, Pugcat. I hope you're enjoying. Ah! Oh, it got me. Well, Susie, it's up to you. Alright, let's try to practice this. Damn it! Ah, that one's so tough. You gotta do so many things at once. But now we're gonna get the tired attack, right? When you're fighting him, you get to the tired attack, at least at this point. So Rousey might come back up on the next fight. And that means we're gonna survive. Oh, well. We were doing pretty good there for the first 2/3 of it.
Bye-bye.
Okay. That got hit. I need to make sure I understand a consistent strategy for this fight. That's a really tough situation. Like, I dodged it out the first time we got this, but the second 2 times I didn't. And then we should win whacking him here. Yeah. Alright, let's try again. He booted again. At least we're getting to beating him without healing consistently now. Honestly, being able to do that is pretty great, because at least if I want to do like a speed run style run, I know I can consistently beat him with limited resources. Alright. Let's go! Okay.
Chaos.
Getting hit by this at the beginning sucks too, because then it's like, man, I have a whole run where I know I've fucked up already. Shall we play the ring around? This attack screws me up a lot. Okay, got through that. Hello, Aubrey, how are you? We're trying to do a no-hit run here for Jevil. We're practicing for that. Oh, well, that's... okay. So it goes. Keep practicing. Metamorphosis. That one I can do pretty consistently as long as I get this the first move. As long as I time the first movement. The first movement, it's easy to run yourself into it. Whoops! I forgot he just goes into it. You don't have to click to advance. It's easy to get caught off guard when talking to chat while doing that. Oh, there we go. There we go. This attack's tough. Because sometimes shit just piles up in just the wrong way. Wow. Holy shit. It pulled away at the exact right moment. Damn.
I can do anything.
Oh shit. I almost ran into it myself. I did that to myself. So, in most of these, no. During the Giga Queen fight, you get a harder version of round 3, if you get to it with no hits. And there's a special message at the end of the Roaring Night, if you get to it with no hits. Which is, it's both, like, a joke and also a hint to the Knight's identity, in my opinion. So... there's literally a tag that gets applied to your character, to your file called Pro Gamer, that'll give you extra lines in the Roaring Night fight. But also, I kind of would like the idea of just learning to speedrun this game a little bit, and I feel like, well, if I can do the hardest parts of like an all-boss run, well, then I can more consistently do that with less stress, right? So I think that would be a fun way to... So it's also a little bit for that, too. Like, right now, I'm actively a lot less stressed about fighting Jevil if I were to try to speedrun Chapter 1, for instance, because now I know I can beat him without healing pretty consistently. But why do it with just no healing when I can do it hitless? Why not get good enough to do it at least once on camera? Damn it. It's the same, it's the tag that the hacker talks about. The hacker mentions being a programmer when he's like cheating in that kid's game in Castletown. It's written the same way as that, I'm pretty sure. That's true. That's true. You can play the first 2 chapters pretty free. I like both games, but if I had to say, I do like Deltarune more. It's just someone who's a bit more experienced and more. They wanted to make Deltarune first, right? But they weren't experienced enough. They didn't have the skills they needed. So they made Undertale first as a way of, like, downsizing the idea. But now they're better, and now they've got a team, and now they're holding nothing back and using their previous experience, and you can see, as a result, that, like, the ideas are being fleshed out more. That doesn't make Undertale a bad game. Undertale's still a great game. When I come back and want to play something, I want to replay Deltarune. There we go. That one we didn't get hit on. Yeah. So, again, we beat him again, but still. That's with hits. Oh! We actually didn't do enough damage to end it on that round. Huh. Well, fuck me. Caught me off guard there. Usually you'll beat him after that attack if you've been fighting him every round. I must have been like a Rude Buster short or something. Susie went down. Did Susie go down when we were doing this rotation? Maybe that's what the problem was. I was doing less damage overall. Alright. Reload. I need to take a pee real quick, so give me a second once I've loaded this up. My body is in fight or flight mode right now. Oh yeah, there's a lot of great stuff in it. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, 1 second. My air conditioner is freezing me out. Adjust it. Making it a little hard to concentrate when my legs are freezing. Not that I'm complaining about having AC running right now. Boy, it'd be suck if that went out. Boy, would it suck. Okay. Ugh. You know, Sans, there's a thing in the game where your character gets hurt in, like, the non-dark world a couple times in one of the chapters, and I've been wondering if I didn't save and recover his health, if something would happen. If I just ran through the game without saving for a certain part of it. So, it'd be interesting if that was something, but I feel like someone would have tried that by now. So I would have heard about it by now. Alright. Simple numbers game. I love Rock Band. Rock Band 2 is one of my favorite games ever. So I love that they have that mini game in Chapter 3. That was my shit. Also, I love Rocker Rousey's outfit. He's fucking faux hawk and a little leather jacket that says, with a flaming skull that says Fluffy on it. Alright. I actually ordered that plush. I actually ordered that because I got a notification that they came in. I'm like, you know what? If I want something like this, I'll have to do it this second, or it'll never show up again. It's like, man, I want at least one little piece of merchandise for this game, so I'll get the Rocker Rousey. The way he changes the fucking lyrics into the cheesiest shit ever is so funny. Like, you don't realize it while you're playing the actual minigame, because you can't pay attention to the lyrics and play at the same time, because the distance between them is so much. But when you watch the replay and see that he's, like, cleaning up and making the lyrics family-friendly, it's so funny. Alright, ring around. Let's do this. Come on. Oh, damn it! That's the one. That's the one that always catches me. Ah. Come on. There's a million other attacks to practice, so I'm not just gonna shut it down, but still. Sometimes I feel like it's just luck on which ones they pick there that determines how hard that is. But it's probably predetermined, and I'm just not noticing that. Alright. This one, you gotta watch how you start. Once you start, you're fine. Just kind of do this little diagonal thing. This one's tough. It's just tough. You just gotta go up and down, but it's like... the way it jerks is kind of what makes it tough. Here we go. Good hits. This is probably my least favorite because it feels so random. Damn it.
I can do anything.
Does it ever hit the very far right? It seems like it really does it? Come on, let's do this. Reverse. It reversed like a bastard. Oh! The way it reverses, man. Oh, that one can catch you if you're just trying to start by moving. You can go the wrong way and just be screwed to start. That sucks. I keep getting caught below 50. That's crazy. I'm missing Rude Busters like that. It's like perfectly calculated that if you don't raise exactly right, you will not have enough to speed the fight up. Okay. Because you actually dodge his worst attack by doing enough damage. Like the one before he's tired. You can dodge it by doing enough damage. By Rude Bustering instead of healing or anything. The one we use is all 4 suits of cards. Oh, this one might actually be his worst attack, but still. Well, Rousey, it's up to you. No, I haven't yet. I've beaten him without healing about 3 times now. There's nothing to do for it but to keep trying, though. You gotta just... it's like rolling the dice and trying to get a certain number a number of times consecutively. It can be tough. I mean, it's not that luck-based, but... I think he might go an extra round because Susie's down. Yeah, he's gonna go an extra round. I'm not doing enough damage.
Metamorphosis. Bye-bye.
Oh well, more time to practice this attack. Okay, the corner is not safe. Well, we know that now. Ooh, he almost caught me on that one. Yeah, the corner is not safe, despite how it looks. He might kill me here. Yeah, this attack... Oh, this is the attack I'm talking about. This is the worst one. It combines everything. You want to dodge this by doing enough damage. You dodge this attack by doing so much damage that you advance him to his final attack before he does it. That's how you dodge that one. Don't let him do it. Gerson's got a really nasty, like, second to last attack that almost no one ever sees, because if you do any amount of attacking during the fight, you'll gain enough points to advance him. And so you have to just defend the entire fight without any healing to get his actual worst attack.
Chaos.
Yeah, Chris is not having a good time right now. Or maybe he is. Maybe he loves this shit. I don't know. Maybe he lives for this shit. You don't know. You gonna speak for him? I think there's a problem with that. Alright. There we go. That time we did it. Didn't get quite enough for a Rude Buster, though. Alright. Come on. Oh! I thought I had escaped it. That sucks. That one sucks. Thought I had it. Alright, start correctly. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it is to the music. The criticals are to the music. Yeah, it's always on a beat. It's never on an off beat. Crit. Which is interesting. Oh my god, I hate this attack. It's so easy to get. Ugh! That was hit number 2. Damn. Some of these attacks are just crazy to not get hit by.
I can do anything.
And then some of these I'm gonna get hit by and it's my own fault. I mean, it's always my own fault, still. Alright, Carousel. No! Oh my god, I almost prepped for the wrong attack mentally. Oh, shit! Oh, man. Oh god, that was a rough carousel start. It'd start with the oh, he got me. It's hit number 3, or isn't it? He's gonna do Jevil's Knife version 2 next, right? That's the next one? He's gonna do the red Jevil's Knife, I think, next. No, he's doing Spades. I always forget this attack. It's definitely not one of the more dangerous ones. But you can get caught by a crossfire every once in a while on it. This one should be Jevil's Knife. Wait, I advanced him to this without even getting the Jevil's Knife. So if you do really good, you can make his 2 worst attacks both go away. That's crazy. I thought 1 was a gift. So all I have to do is do good, and it'll get easier. Amazing how that works. He's probably at 1 HP. You can beat him before his final attack? You can do that? I made him not do his 3 last attacks. Huh. I didn't know. I probably saw someone do it and didn't even make much of it. Damn. Well, if that's not progress, I don't know what is. If that's not what I'd call that progress. All right, we got hit 3 times during that one. We got hit by the spades, we got hit by the club, and we got hit by the carousel, the second version of the carousel. Damn, you don't even have to worry about the last attack if you're doing well. Damn! That's crazy. Alright. Okay. So, maybe it's because I was getting so many crits, I was doing extra damage. I think I was on pretty good rhythm during the fight. Maybe that's what it was. Might have been that. Now I'm gonna overthink it. Okay, ring around. Okay. Okay. Damn it! Damn it. I can't believe you can do that, though. That's so cool. It's so cool you can actually do a fight that quickly. Like, he's coded to skip those attacks. It's cool. You can't do that, pacifist. That's just being pro gamer. Alright. Oh, shit. This is a bad run here. This one's a bad one. I guess if nobody goes down, you're always doing a bit more damage each round. Like, Rousey's easiest to go down, but 60 damage still adds up. This is the worst attack for me. Like, it's not like a bad attack, it's just like it's hard for me to dodge for some reason. It's because they clump up at the very last second. Yeah, this one's gonna be a much slower fight.
I can do anything.
We keep spinning the world around. I'm keeping my eyes out for the 1. Still missed it. I missed it. Damn it.
I can do anything.
You're not even killing the people you fight in this game, Sans. It just determines how the fight goes and the form of gift he will give you, depending on how you approached him. If you fight him, he'll turn himself into the Devil's Knife, and Susie gets it as a weapon. If you pacify him, he'll turn himself into a tail you can equip that increases your defense and magic. There is stuff in this game that's different stuff depending on how violent you are. It's just not in Chapter 1. It starts in Chapter 2. In Chapter 1, it's like a baseline, just to get you used to stuff. Because they have fights you have to use the act system with, aka the pacifist system. So there is no way technically to, like, fight everything in Chapter 1. So they don't really start that stuff till Chapter 2. But there is a recruitment system where every person you pacify joins your hub world town and affects it, and the way the town is changes depending on who you brought in and who you kicked their ass enough that they will never join your town. In which case, they do get lost because the fountain they do die because the fountain is closed without them being recruited to your town. They lose the world they're supposed to live in, so they just kind of die. Yeah. It's called the weird route. It's called the weird route in this game. Yeah, this runs kaput. That's okay. Maybe I should just end it and go on to another one. Honestly, I find the stuff that's in the weird route, some of it is a bit more vicious than the like, yeah, you're literally killing things in the genocide route, but I don't know. You know, the characters are more developed in this game, so it feels worse, the things you do. They have more emotional resonance. It's just, it's an alternate name for the weird route, because because the game comes out in chapters. So when the second chapter came out, there's something called Snowgrave that's connected to the alternate route. And so that's what people called it. But internally, the game was called the Weird Route. And it's still called that as the other chapters came out and it continued developing. So Weird Route is the official name. Snowgrave was the fan name for when it was only in Act 2. Basically. It doesn't make sense anymore because it's not relevant to the stuff that happens in the other chapters yet. So, you know, well, I wouldn't say not relevant, but it's not like you wouldn't think to name the stuff that happens that. So the internal name just works better right now. All right, let's do this. Let's hope it's not the run where I spent the first 2 minutes chatting about something that had nothing to do with the fight. That'd be bad for the recording. All right, ring around. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, beat it through. Hey, Yoha, how are you doing? We're trying to do a no-hit on the bosses, so we're working on Jevil right now. I've been able to beat him several times without healing, but so far not a no-hit run. Alright, up here. This attack can be tricky. Oh my god! Uh-huh, okay. Susie, let's get rude. Alright. Damn it! Aw, man, this attack isn't even that bad. Why'd I do it on this one? Oh, I did. Wow. It ain't meant to be. This one's not meant to be. I'm getting hit by an attack I dodge regularly twice. Damn it.
I can do anything.
Ah! Alright, this is a bad run. This is a really bad run. Damn it. Man, we got so far in that one. We did so well in that one like 2 ago. Now I'm chatting too much, maybe. Maybe I need to focus down.
I can do anything.
Alright. Let's see. Come on, come on. You're going offline. You having like electric grid issues or something like that? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's rough.
I can do anything.
Okay. Damn it. Ah! Got hit by that of all things? Yes, the battle's still going on. Let's see. Oh, we only have Chris. We are toast. We are toast. Yeah. Try again. Nothing to do it but to do it. There we go.
Chaos, chaos.
Okay. Focus in. We got this. Alright, ring around. Let's let this one go well. If this one goes well, a lot of the other stuff will probably go well. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that's a nasty combination that just happened right there. That's rough. Oh my god. That was a terrible version of that attack. Alright, let's do this right. There we go.
I can do anything.
Carousel. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, this is the one that always breaks me. Damn it. This is my nemesis. This attack is my fucking nemesis. Oh! I don't know if I've ever done this attack without getting hit on today's stream. Maybe the first time? I think I might look up specifically how to dodge this attack. That attack. It catches me every single time. We're doing so good too. Oh yeah, I trounced him. I beat him with regular expected difficulty, and then in my weird mode playthrough, I trounced his ass. I think I'm trying to remember, but I think I may have only needed to like use like one revivement, maybe two, in the fight where I won. Maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like in the weird route, you can stack Susie's attack and magic up enough to make that fight go much quicker. Damn it, I wanted the crit there. Alright. Go on. Oh, I completely misread that attack. Alright, well that was 2 hits.
I can do anything.
Oh! This attack can really just juke you. You have to commit to the movement in that to dodge the duck. Alright. We're in a good spot. Yeah, man. Get what you can. I hope things work out for you. not an attack to get hit by. Dodge. Oh my gosh, there's two crossed over. I almost got hit. Okay. Alright, this attack's tough too. Sometimes it feels like luck to dodge this, but oh well. Ah, that's 3 hits. So that's 3 hits in the fight. Okay, we dodged. We're in the good route where we dodged 2 of his hardest attacks. He's gonna do... If we're really lucky, we'll beat him before he can do Final Chaos. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Yes! Okay, we've gotten down to 3 hits. We've gotten down to 3 hits. It's possible. Here's what I want to do. I'm gonna pull up a no-hit video, and we're gonna look at the club attack. And figure out what is the minimum movement to dodge that safely. Let's go over to my... Yeah, I feel like the Shadow Mantle is actually going to be the hardest no-hit for me. I feel like it's going to be. Okay. So, let's take a look at this. Let's find the club attack. Find the club attack. Okay. Okay. What do? They go... They actually go horizontally along the shots. Do you see how that worked? Watch again. They go between shots, and then they follow it horizontally. Yeah. They follow the pathway of the shots already coming out. So that looks like a way. And while we got this up, is there anything else that I was getting caught on consecutively? I feel like... What was the other thing that hit me? Was it No, not Carousel. It wasn't Carousel. What hit me? Did I get it? I accidentally ran into a Devil's Knife. That's what it was. Okay. Well... We'll at least go in with this change. Okay. Alright. Let's reboot the game. Hello, Rousey. Rock on. Okay. Let's do this.
Chaos.
Grazing to get some extra TP on this attack is probably smart. Smells like chaos. Yeah, the Shadow Mantle Holder is going to be the one that drives me up the wall. I know it. I can tell in my heart it's going to drive me crazy. It's really tough to get to 50 TP after the second attack. Damn it! This is the other one that's really hard for me. one hit. I occasionally do it, and other times I can't. Okay. Yeah, Jevil's Knife 1 is fine. Jevil Knife's 2 is really hard, but you can skip it by doing enough damage. So getting crits is important, too. And also not having a character go down, but that's inherent to not getting hit. Okay. Alright, here we go. Follow the path. Follow the path. That works. That actually works. It's not as... I didn't get as easy as a pattern as that one we saw, but it does work for the most part.
I can do anything.
Oh, that's really too bad. That's 2 hits. That's really too bad. Alright. It's gonna reverse on me. I knew you'd do that, you little bastard. He always reverses the 3rd one, but not necessarily the 4th one.
I can do anything.
Alright, this attack is just so fucking dangerous. There, he got me. 3. This one, it just moves so quickly. That's 3 hits. But now we're gonna be behind on damage. He might do the red scythe attack now. Unless I can... Nope, nope, that's 4 hits. 5 hits. Alright, we're doing bad now. Now we're just doing bad. Damn, we had a really good start. Yeah, well, at least we skipped the Super Jevil's Knife. I don't know what the actual attack is called, but... Alright, final chaos. See if we can knock the hit. Okay. Alright, we didn't get hit during that. Nice. So that was, what, 3 or 4 hits? He should go down now. Yeah. To do it. It's gonna feel real damn good when we pull this off, huh? Real damn good. And then King. King's gonna be nothing compared to this. Damn it, I was trying too hard. No. No. No, I was trying too hard to graze. Don't push it. Don't make it harder than it has to be. There's nothing like doing the entire fight knowing you've lost from turn 1. That's just a bad feeling. You're not going to perform well under that setup. I've gotten him beat with only 3 hits. That's the best I've done so far. That was a couple ago. So we're definitely... Also, I made him skip like 3 of his attacks. So we're getting a lot better at this. There's only a couple attacks that are still like consistently tricky. There we go. We got that. That's awesome. Hitting this on this attack is great. This attack is pretty dangerous. This is one of the ones that trips us up often. It's just hard to tell exactly. There we go. Getting past that. No. You can do offense so fast that he doesn't do the red Jevil's Knife attack, the all-suit attack, or even his final attack. We beat him before he could even do his final attack. So you can beat him 4 to 5 turns quicker by using violence. That's what we just found out recently. You can literally skip Final Chaos. I didn't know you could do that. As long as you're doing good and you're attacking every turn, aka if you're doing a no-hit, you're going to finish this fight actually pretty fast. Because you're getting hits in every turn. And you're doing Root Busters. Alright, so this is tough. Damn it! It's tough only for the first hit. After that, it's easy. That's 1 hit. Okay, come on. Yep, okay, that's 2. Getting hit by shit we shouldn't. I should, damn it. Oh well. This attack is the one that fucks me up the most, but I looked up... It sounds like... Never mind, fuck it. I can't talk about the attacks while I'm doing them, I just can't. Alright. 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 I can do them between attacks. I can talk between attacks. I can't talk during attacks. It's just too much brain power. Alright. Yeah. 23. Alright, ring around. What's 1? I didn't get enough grace. Now I'm not gonna be able to do Root Buster. Oh, wait, I did somehow. I guess getting hit is what makes me not get enough TP. Alright, this one's tough. God damn it, that was crazy coverage. That was... Oh, that sucks, man. Some of the worst attacks are early in the fight. Alright. See, once you dodge the first movement, it's so easy. It's just the first movement that's hard there on that attack.
I can do anything.
It's freaky how they start you in the hitbox of a horse in the carousel attack. You saw that, right? You start in the hitbox. Alright, this attack sucks fucking ass. No. The way the video with the no-hit video did it, the attacks were just coming in a way you could go horizontal. And it's not consistently gonna do that. It's not a strategy I can just adapt. That's the hardest attack in the entire no-hit, I'm gonna say. That club is. I think it legitimately is. He's got so many crazier looking attacks, but I think that one is legitimately the hardest one. Ah. Damn it. Nope, I'm misreading this attack badly. Ah. Yes. It's unusual for us to die now. Like, I barely see the persist message. Alright. Oh, I see. If I don't crit, I'm not gonna get enough TP. That's what it is. Oh no, I got more. I got hit that time. Whatever. Just endless grinding is the only way I'm gonna be able to do this. Let's just go. Eventually, I'll get one combination where I get the most favorable versions of the attacks that I'm bad at. And this isn't that run, clearly. Or else he's already dead.
Do anything.
Here's the worst one. Yeah, I don't know. I had an extremely clean run a couple ago, and now it's just like, now what? I'm getting hit by everything. I did a run so clean, didn't get hit for most of it, and then I beat him like 3 attacks earlier than I thought I could. That's just not the situation I'm dealing with now.
I can do anything.
Okay, though, we need to practice these. This is the other really hard attack, the duck. That's a good one to practice. This attack is usually easy, but every once in a while, coverage is just really, really weird on it. It's going to be the winning run where it gets weird, just to throw you off. See, we usually don't have to deal with this attack anymore. But because we're doing so badly. Basically, if you're seeing this attack, you can't be no-hitting. You have to be if you're no-hitting, you can't have seen this attack. Because you're doing so much damage because everyone's attacking every turn, you'll breeze past it. So that tells you how you can tell how good you are by how much fewer attacks you can do. So you shouldn't be actually 4 attacks, because he doesn't do this one either. I forget, but I'm talking about Chaos Bomb. He didn't do Chaos Bomb on a good run either. Yeah, so we're like 4 attacks behind on this run. He never does this attack if you're doing a no-hit. Never, 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 never. So yeah, you can beat him 5 attacks early by no-hitting violence. Which is crazy, right? That's a lot. As long as you're getting at least decent amount of crits, using Rude Buster when you can, getting TP, and not getting hit, so that everyone attacks every turn. Well, okay, so we're not going to be able to Rude Buster, probably. on this. Unless we really grind the gears here. I don't think so. No. We got 49. That's what happens when it doesn't go perfect. There we go. Alright, come on. Damn it! One hit. Alright, start.
I can do anything.
Okay. Alright, this is the other one that's Lucky Lucky. Nope, 2 hits. 3 hits. Like, this attack is so hard that I often get hit, not even once, but twice on it.
I can do anything.
Okay. Well, my eyes fucking, went cross-eyed there for a second. I was anticipating the turnaround, and I did it in the middle of the first attack. That's 4 hits.
I can do anything.
No. This is bad. This is a bad position. God damn duck. That's... bad run. Bad run. This is gonna be like the Roaring Knight, where once you've learned it, I don't know if Jevil will ever be able to challenge me again once I've done this. Even if I can't no-hit him, he's gonna be like a non-existent threat. after I've one-hitted him once. Like, that's how Roaring Knight felt. Like, the minute you beat him, he becomes like at least 50% easier for every subsequent attempt.
Chaos.
Come on. I'd say the things that are hardest about this fight are not getting your eyes messed up on the ring around, the hearts, and the clubs. Those are the 3 hardest things to not get hit by. The carousel is... the duck carousel is hard, but like, you know what you need to do, and you just try to do it. With the other ones, there's a chance of a coverage problem that makes it way harder than it should be, or that your eyes misread what's happening. And that's a lot harder to deal with than just doing the right thing. Alright. Yeah. That's a hit. Oh, and also the very beginning of the Jevil's Knife is hard. The minute you fuck up the rhythm, you're done with that attack.
I can do anything.
This attack is the hardest. It just is. It just is. It just is. I lost count of the hits because of the Jevil Knife. We did bad. Even if we win, we did bad on this one. Because of the Jevil's Knife. That's an attack. That's an attack you should not be taking a hit from ever. You just need to time it. You just need to not jump the gun on it. It's entirely from jumping the gun that you get hit. If you followed the pattern I'm doing. This attack is perfectly reasonable to get hit by because your eyes go fucking crazy trying to read the room. There we go.
I can do anything.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, fucking. Remember, the duck tries to fuck. It's the duck that wants to fuck. That's what you gotta watch out for. I got hit by the horse. I know, I said that and then got hit by the horse, but it's the duck that did it. Oftentimes, it's those kind of modes that are easier to do it with, because you have to perform at that level of performance all the time. So it's like, the boss fights are not that much more different. I know what you're talking about. I did it with MGS4. Getting the top rank at MGS4. You just, like, you gotta do everything in a very specific way, you know? And it doesn't make... And the boss fights are just, like, a part of doing everything in that specific way. Oh! Wow. Okay. Okay, we skipped a ton of attacks. We skipped a ton of attacks right there. We might beat him before Final Chaos, because nobody's went down so far in the fight. Let's see. Let's see if we can beat him before Final Chaos. Yep, beat him for his final attack. Reload. Damn, we have been fighting Jevil for a long time. But I kind of expected this. I kind of expected we get, like, one chapter at a time for these streams.
Chaos, chaos.
Come on, ring around. Don't fuck me over. All I'm asking is to not fuck me over on this. It almost did. Alright, parts, don't fuck me over. Oh my god. Oh my god, this- fuck that attack! Fuck that attack! I dodged it, but still, fuck that attack! Did you see that bullshit? That was bullshit! Alright, please don't jump the gun. Damn it! We had a good one going, damn it! Ah, that's one hit. No, I got hit once
Anything.
by the Jevil thing. I went through. You can go through it, but it's just very hard, and I barely did it. You're hearing the graze noise, probably. Okay, come on. All right. There's 2 hits. There's 3. This attack is truly the absolute worst. That is the worst attack. It is the worst attack. It doesn't even look that crazy, but it just is. It just is that crazy.
I can do anything.
The only one you can, where when trying to no-hit, you're gonna more likely get hit twice than not at all. That's crazy. It sucks, man, when you got a good run going and it's just... Ugh. Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. Once a good run gets broken, it doesn't recover. You can have a run that's going okay, get better, but a good run that gets broken doesn't recover. And I don't even mean in the sense that, yeah, it's no longer a no-hit. I mean, like, your performance just drops.
Chaos.
The pressure of not getting hit goes away because you've already gotten hit. Like, even if you're in your mind you're saying, do it, keep it up, subconsciously you know you don't need to try as hard for the rest. Okay, didn't get much grinding at all. That sucks. Oh well. We're a rude buster off. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. It pulled out before we got hit. It pulled out before we got hit. Got lucky on that. That wasn't skill, that was luck. Alright. Okay, please. This is not a heart attack. Damn it! Fuck, man! It's not! I dodge it all the time. Why can't I dodge it recently? Ah.
I can do anything.
What I need is a Rock Band practice thing where I can just replay the same attack over and over and over again for practice. If there's a mod for this game that lets you do that, that'd be sick, but no one would say you did it legitimately if you had that mod on. So it's kind of fucked. The track repeater in Rock Band is one of the best gameplay creations ever, and no fucking game that's highly specific and skill focused has anything like it. I can't believe no one has that. Like, the closest thing you get is in, like, a fight in an anime fighter, where they have, like, a quick reset button on, like, a combo challenge, but even that's not the same. The riff repeater, that's what it's called, yeah. Come on. Okay, we literally just got a better combination. I don't feel like we did that better. I feel like it just gave us a combination where it didn't overlap as much. That's how it feels.
I can do anything.
It's a good attack to build TP. It's risky, but it gets you a lot of TP. Okay, carousel. Oh, no, not carousel. I keep doing that. I keep thinking that text is for the carousel, and then it fucks me up, and I get hit multiple times. Let's spin the world around is the ring around, not the carousel. It's the ring around, not the carousel. Ah, damn it. Because that attack is not that hard to dodge anymore. As long as I know it's coming. But you can't not know it's coming and dodge it. You gotta be moving, like, immediately in order to dodge.
I can do anything.
It's the very next attack, too. That's what makes it even worse. Alright, so that's like 4 hits now. Now we're at the point where it doesn't matter. Shouldn't even count the hits. Ugh. This attack's tough too, but it feels way more fair than some of the other ones. I'm not saying the other ones are unfair, but it feels more fair. There is a gradient. Alright, he's tired. Fight's basically over after this. As long as nobody's went down during the fight, I should be able to kill him. I mean, I guess if I'm doing bad on getting crits, I could be just short. I might be just short looking at that health bar. We'll see. I need to crit with both of these guys. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that was like 4 hits or something. The Ray fight at the end of MGS2 fucking sucks. On the hard difficulties. There's so many of them. There's just so many of them. Like, I mean, it's... You fight as many as there actually are. It's why it's hard. Like, the game does some creative liberty on the lower difficulties, but on the hardest difficulty, it's like, no, just every one of those you see, you have to beat. Yeah, it's just... It's not that you have to be at peak performance, it's that you have to be at near peak performance for an extended period of time. Not unlike this shit.
Chaos.
I just have to last 13 rounds in a row without getting hit. Don't worry about it. It's actually probably like 10 rounds. I didn't count. I don't know. Someone else count the attacks when I beat him early and tell me how many actual attacks it is. Hey, there's a good one. Alright, ring around. Let's do it. Damn it. Two hits. There we go. Maybe I just need to go at a diagonal more often than not. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong the last couple rounds.
I can do anything.
This attack is so neurotic. Go. Alright, worst attack. Got through it. Too bad we got hit by, Ring Around. Right? That's the one that hit me?
I can do anything.
Because now we're in the clear, for the most part. I mean, there's still hits to be taken, but... Like, the hardest part is, like one, like, row of moves, when you actually think about it. Okay, yeah. Parasol's after this. Okay, this reverses. No, it didn't reverse. Why didn't it reverse? That time it reversed. So it's not consistent. It randomly picks if it reverses. That makes it even harder. Damn. Man, I don't know.
I can do anything.
Okay, come on. Fucking duck. Damn it! That's 2 hits. 2 hits. Oh, oh. Alright, he's doing the, now he's doing to do clubs. That can be tricky. Okay. It really, hey, Jackson, how you doing? We're doing no-hit run attempts on Jevil here, right now. Right now, I think we got, what, hit twice on this attempt? I think we're about to win. Yeah. Okay. So I think so this is our new best record, it seems like, 2 hits. So we should beat him before he can do his last attack now. We have a whole Rude Buster ready. Yep. Yep. Okay, we'll restart. That 2 hits, that's a new record. You know, honestly, the spam send attack I'm worried most about is the one where he's like crawling back and forth with the telephone hands. That seems like the hardest one. I think I legitimately should just look up how to do all of spam send attacks to start. Because I don't think I'm going to intuit those the way you can with Jevil. Okay. So 2 hits is our best run so far. We are getting better. As I miss every crit. Means I won't get a Root Buster on round 2. Okay. That's throw that one's going in the trash. Miss the crits, get hit on the first round. That's not the one to go with. I don't think that one's gonna be the one. After the next couple, I might need to take a break to go get some food real quick. Swing by McDonald's or something. We'll see. Maybe I'll just make it work. We are gonna still beat King in today's stream. We're gonna get chapter 1 done. That's the goal. Get chapter 1 done. I don't think King's gonna be anywhere near as hard. I think I've no-hit King without trying. So I don't think he's gonna be a tough one. All you gotta do is be a little bit less aggressive with grazing, and he's probably not even a threat.
Chaos.
Like his movement thing, you just gotta move the opposite direction as it's jotting around. It's not even that hard. Shall we play the ring around? Okay. Show me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Didn't get a Rude Buster, but that's okay. Okay. This is a good start. This is a good start. Now I just need to not fuck up the Jevil's knife. Don't fuck up the Jevil's knife. It's not really. Last time I did it on the stream, I figured out that, like, all you have to do is literally move in, like, the direction. It's either the direction or the opposite direction, slightly, and you'll be fine. It's an attack that's more intimidating than it actually is. It looks more intimidating. Oh, damn it. Why do I always fuck up my runs on this? I can dodge it when my run's already fucked up, but when I need to do this to keep going, I always fuck it up here. It's one hit.
I can do anything.
What? No, no. That's 2. I don't approve of that one, but it's 2. Clubs. Worst attack. The worst attack. Got through it.
I can do anything.
Diamonds. Diamonds can trip you up, depending on how they flow. Sometimes get caught. Okay. Okay. Alright, the carousel's next. The duck is next. The duck is next.
I can do anything.
Got through it. Okay. That's 2 hits. Spades. Oh! Wow! That was fucky wucky. Damn. That sucks. It's 3 hits. Man, that one felt rotten. That one just felt bad. That one, I can accept that kind of shit. Alright, 4. Okay, he got to use his final chaos this time. Damn. Okay, well, I don't know if there was much chance to actually dodge based on those positions. That was pretty unlucky. But the fact is, you don't have to deal with this attack if you're playing it correctly, so you don't really need to worry about dodging it. Now he should go down here. Okay. I'm gonna do one more attempt, and then I'm gonna take a break and get some food. And we'll go back, and we'll get back to it after I eat. I can't imagine doing these bosses in a row hitless. Has someone done that? Has someone played chapters 1 through 4 with all bosses hitless? Consecutive? I think he's tired regardless, once he's after Final Chaos. I think, maybe.
chaos.
Once you've started fighting him, though, it's like, why would you want to? Not really your goal. You need the Jevil's Axe. You absolutely need the Jevil's Axe on a violence route. It's Susie's best weapon until the last chapter. And Susie's the one that does damage. Like, you shouldn't even replace it with the Absorb Axe for the Gerson fight, because your Rude Buster will do so much more, just so much cheaper. That's one hit. Nope. It's 2 hits.
Metamorphosis.
See, I'll always dodge this as long as I've already fucked up. It's like magic. We could probably watch every single run, and if I fucked up, I will dodge that, and if I haven't, I'll get hit by it.
I can do anything.
Alright, clubs. Alright, got through clubs. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, after this round, I'm gonna go get some McDonald's, so we'll be on break for a couple minutes. But we will keep going until it's beaten. Until it is done.
I can do anything.
We're a bit too close to be just giving up. You know, only 2 hits. We can do better than that. Didn't get any graze there, but at least we didn't get it again.
I can do anything.
Alright, the duck. The duck sucks. Damn it. Oh, it's always the very last jerk. When you do get hit by the attack, it's the very last jerk. Because if you think about it, the way your movement's going, you're alternating. And once it's hit about that point, it's gonna reverse. You're going to end up going down at the same way that it's going. And that's why it's always the very last second that hits you on that attack, if you're dodging it pretty well. I probably didn't articulate that well, but it is always the same point you get hit if you get hit. I've noticed that. It hasn't been like, it's always the same point in that attack where you get hit.
Metamorphosis.
See, we're doing bad because this attack shouldn't even be showing up. I mean, I dodged it. I haven't seen that attack even half as much as the others, but I got through it, I guess. Let's see if we can make up time and stop him from doing Chaos Bomb. Yay, at least we skipped Chaos Bomb. I think Rousey went down, and that's why we saw that attack. You have to have everyone standing up attacking in order to dodge that one. There we go, stopped Final Chaos. That's so weird! That's probably the weirdest one we've done. So we had to do the second Jevil's Knife, but we skipped Final Chaos. That is so weird. Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna go to break. I'm gonna get some McDonald's, and then we'll resume. So I'll see you guys. Give me like, I don't know, 15 minutes. guys, update. I've got the McDonald's. Give me a few minutes to finish eating it, then we'll be back, okay? Alright, I know I've probably been here a few minutes. Don't be right here for a few minutes. I need my recharge. Give me a second. Stream audio on. Switch screens. Switch chat up. YouTube chat up. Okay. It's time for peak performance. Do it in one, right? We just come back from eating McDonald's and do it in one. It's the only way, right? Alright. Jevil, I've had enough. We gotta move on. Dude. I'm gonna have to no-hit you now. Sorry. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen now.
Chaos.
Hopped up on sugar and carbs. Can't stop me. My brain has been activated. Neurons firing. I still hate the ring around. Alright, this is a tough one. Okay, so far so good. Oh no! I just had to move a little bit more. Damn. That was about to be the one, wasn't it? It really was about to be the one. I had you all going for a second.
I can do anything.
Two hits.
I can do anything.
I read it wrong. I read it wrong twice. Well, there went that run. There went that run being at least pretty good. Without Susie, it's over.
I can do anything.
Whatever, get our practice in. This duck has tarnished us enough. Nasty hits right there. Not hits, but nasty attacks right there. Yeah, Susie being knocked out really just ruins it. Oh well. Yeah, just kill me. Kill me. Kill me, please. Start over. Come on, we can do this. We will try again. Let's go. There we go. Freaking summer allergies. All month. All month.
Chaos.
All right. Ooh, that was close. We've hit every crit so far. I think taking a break really was a good idea. Damn. Sucks. It's too bad. One hit. Damn, really? I was just, damn. If Susie goes down, just restart. That's my rule going forward. Because the fight, it will drag out as long as possible without her. Like, it's worth practicing other moves, even if you get hit. But if Susie goes down, there's no chance of getting a run that... Like, you're going to get a run that's giving you attacks you don't need to learn. You're wasting time. Chaos, chaos. Oh, fuck me, man. I'm making the new rule where if I fuck up on Jevil's knife, I start over, because that's the one that really irritates me to get hit by. Because I know the solution to it, and sometimes I just do it. I just don't do it. So, from now on, we're cutting the run short if I get hit at Jevil's knife. We're going riff repeater mode now. No more mistakes. Whoa, did you see that weird? It looks like something weird happened on one of those shots where it doubled. That was really, really weird. Bring around. He's short. Okay, come on. I think if you purposely go through and escape for one, you're kind of safe for the rest of the attack. It seems like that often is the case. I don't know if that's a rule, but it feels kind of like it is. Okay. I'm past the point I should always be getting past. This is the sign of a good run.
I can do anything.
Alright, this is the other attack. Super deadly. With a no-hit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Sorry, I know that was probably loud. I'm just excited. This is the best run we've done so far.
I can do anything.
This is going to be the attack I get hit by, and I'm going to be super upset about it. No, okay. Okay, this is... Okay. Damn it, I didn't do it perfect, so I got fucked. I thought it was going to go the opposite direction. That's one hit. Is this gonna be a one-hit run? It's possible at this point. There. Oh, well, the duck could easily hit me again. This attack sucks. The very last second. Okay. I think this is gonna be a one-hit run. I think it might actually be. Well, the spade attack could still hit me. Spade attack has a little bit of randomness to it. Spade attack can easily double up in a spot and hit you. But not on this run. This is gonna be our one-hit run. Damn it. This is gonna be the one hit. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the one-hit run. That's crazy. How? How did he get to Final Chaos? I've only been hit once. I've rebustered every time I could. Oh, didn't get hit. That was a graze. Okay. That's a one-hit run. That's a one-hit run. See? Chris and Susie are fine. Rousey's at the same health. Well, that's progress. There's no way this rebuster won't do it. Alright. Alright. That's progress. All I needed was some sugar to feed my brain. My brain needed glucose to pull the guitar out of my head. I'm harnessing the goddamn morphogenetic field right now. Let's do it. I explored all the parallel worlds where I beat this boss to learn everything I could, while eating chicken nuggets from McDonald's. I feel like I was critting almost every hit, too. Crazy he got Final Chaos in.
Chaos.
Oh, damn. So much for Rude Buster on this turn. Guess I get a little bit more graze. Ooh, I did get enough graze. I don't like risking it for that attack. I don't like trying more than I should to get graze on that. Crits give you a bit more TP, if you didn't notice. Alright. Ooh! Ooh, okay, we're on a good one. Okay, now we just don't fuck up Jevil's knife. Don't fuck up Jevil's knife. Alright. Oh my god, I got ahead of it. I somehow got ahead of it. I, like, moved too much. Well, I made the rule. My rule is if I get hit before Jevil's knife, I restart now. There's no point doing runs that end that early. Like, we're past the point of learning the attacks, now it's just execution. It's just execution now.
Chaos.
Bring around. there's another one. Ooh, okay. What? I'm not allowed to get hit by that attack anymore. Rocker Rousey is watching me and judging me. I need to perform. Damn it. Keep the time between these runs small. Just go, 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 go. Just keep going. Thank God, I was readjusting my seat. Come on, come on, come on. It's like I got a cooldown every time I do a personal best, where the next few runs gotta be trash. He did do a double shot there. I noticed he did that one time on the one run. I misread it. That's a misread. I wish there was a quick... You know, back in the day, games used to have a soft reset combination you could put in. I really wish games had that these days. It'd be so convenient to have a soft reset. Like, every Game Boy Advance game could, like, soft reset. Like, I couldn't imagine playing Fire Emblem on those back in the day without it.
Chaos, chaos.
Hey, there we go. There's a Rune Buster. There we go. That's better. Fuck! It's like you hold both. It's like you hold all the analog. It's like you hold the shoulder buttons And then select start and B or something like that at the same time. Always for Game Boy Advance. Literally, if I could just practice the Jevil's Knife 100 times in a row without anything else in between, I'd be so much better at this fight. God, my life for a fucking riff repeater in every game that's challenging. If I ever make a fucking video game, it'll have a riff repeater for whatever the skill-based mechanic is in the game. You'll be able to stop any individual goddamn fight and just practice the same thing over and over if you want. Mandatory feature in anything I'd ever fucking make. Like, it'd be a game. I don't care if it's a goddamn visual novel, you'd be able to do it. You can reread the same sentence, so that, you know, that's what the log feature in the visual novel is. I think Fire Emblem is the game that actually taught me that combination. It might not be, it might be different for different games. Yeah. Damn it. I went the wrong way. I've managed to go to one hit, and now I've gotten worse than I was at the beginning of the stream. The minute I got a new personal best. What's going on here?
Chaos.
If it was a puzzle game, I'd let you go back 5 fucking seconds to remake a decision. As many times as you want. It's the essence of learning to do something, is to be able to repeat it consecutively without interruption. All right.
Chaos.
They come out in pairs, so if you just wait just for both pairs to fire before moving, you won't get the weird overlap. I think that's the trick to that move. Fuck! Why am I doing it every time now? Why am I failing every single time on an attack I've done fine on? What the fuck's going on? Come on. Yep, that's how you do that. You wait for the you only move after each 2, and then you'll be safe. That's how that attack works. At least the last 2 times that is worked out doing that. No, no, just no, just no. I just can't do it. I just can't fucking do it. Come on. Seriously. This is getting ridiculous. I can't fail this attack every time. Can't be doing that shit. Like, this shouldn't end 75% of the runs. It just shouldn't.
Chaos, chaos. Chaos, chaos.
I think I'm getting tilted, and I need to allow myself to play through. Or else I'm just going to be worse and worse. I need to give myself time to cool down by playing through more. I'm gonna watch someone else do it. Because for some reason my brain just, like, completely forgot how to do this attack, even though I've done it, like, probably 50 fucking times today. They start by going down into the middle right corner, like, hard. Let's just try doing that. Start from now on. See if it works. I mean, I was, but I wasn't going hard enough. I was being moderate about it. I just watched someone go as hard as fast as possible. The middle diagonal down right. So I'm gonna try that. And it'll either work or it won't. That isn't how I've been doing it, but it's how I just watched someone do it. I was consistently doing it, but I wasn't doing it that way. And now I just can't do it. Now I've lost the ability to do it. Why'd I do that? I'm going to try this thing first before I reset it. They do it here. No, it doesn't work for me when I do it. It's directly in the fucking path when I do it. There's variance to how that attack is positioned. There has to be, or else it would have worked. But it was clearly not going to work. I could see it wasn't going to work as I went there. So there's variance to the positioning of those things when they start up. So you can't just do one solution to it.
Chaos.
I'm gonna try to be slower. I'm gonna try to move slower for the attack. I might be trying to do things too fast. It might be that I'm doing it too fast. Damn it. I'm not quitting. I keep going. I need to get this attack. This is the only thing that fucking matters. This is the only attack that matters right now to me. I would. I'm 10 seconds from looking up a mod for this game. To be able to replay sections. There's gotta be one. I know it's not legit if I do that, though. That's the irritating part. I'd have to install it, learn it, uninstall it. Ugh. I don't want to stop for the night and do a second stream for Chapter 1. I want it one chapter per stream. I'll make an exception for Chapter 3. I'm not making an exception for Chapter 1. We have to do it tonight. I'm not going down. I'm gonna go a different direction. I don't know why I can't do it at all now. I literally can't do it at all now. I don't understand. I don't understand. What's different? We've done this attack fine, like 30 plus times. Why can't I do it now? I even did it after I came back from break. Like, it's not even like it's a different session. It's because it's got much harder bosses. Those bosses are significantly harder than the ones before them.
Chaos, chaos.
I know I'm not gonna be able to do them both in a day. They're also a long chapter. It's also a long chapter. Chapter 4 is long too. Chapter 1 and 2 are way shorter than 3 and 4. Yeah, well, we got through that.
Metamorphosis.
It's the opposite diagonal. It's literally the opposite diagonal of me watching somebody else do it. I would love to see into how these attacks are programmed. Why is mine doesn't alternate, it's just always the opposite of what someone else's is. That's crazy. That's legitimately crazy. How is he picking the direction based on some fucking seed generated when my file got created? Like, how? How is it always the same but different from someone else's? I think I'm going insane. I have to be going insane. I literally just watched someone do it. And it's the opposite for them. And it never once was different direction in any of these attempts. In these like 12 attempts we just did, it was always the same way. Anyway, we have an actual run going now. Until Club knocks me out, but I'll keep going even if I get hit now. Oh, that was almost bad. I hope this isn't the run because I'm being really negative. I don't want to be negative on the run I win. That'd suck, because I would like to compile these once I got them all done. I should throw it. If I see that I'm going to win, I should throw it.
I can do anything.
Okay, that was lucky. I misread it, but I got lucky going in between. We'll take it.
I can do anything.
Okay, this one's tough. That duck could really fuck me up. You gotta commit completely on the move. Oh my god, don't tell me this is gonna be the one. Not the one where I'm throwing a little tantrum. I can't have that one be the one. There, it's not the one anymore. There we go. You see, it's not the one anymore. I got hit. Ignore the fact that that might be the only hit I take. Yeah, don't worry about it. This was not going to be the one. Don't worry about it. This wasn't going to be the one, I promise. Promise it wasn't going to be.
Bye-bye.
Don't worry about it. It wasn't the one. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, I think. I think I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Rocker Rousey, you didn't see it. Bullet, you didn't see it. I'm in such a good mood. Let's do this. Hey guys, we're gonna have a great time fighting Jevil. It's gonna be great. We're gonna beat him. We're gonna no-hit Jevil this time. I'm not gonna complain and be like a little baby. I'm gonna have a good time and do it. So that when I beat him this time, and I compile all these videos together, I'll just look like I'm having a good time.
Chaos.
Alright. So far, so good. Literally on the beat of the song. Ooh, I'm missing a lot of crits. Well, we're probably gonna have to deal with the final attack the way it's going. But that's okay. As long as we make it to it without getting hit. That will be great. Bam! Okay, so we need to go left diagonal. Left diagonal, right? It went the opposite direction for once.
I can do anything.
We need to do longer runs to get my sanity back. Sorry. The only way. The only way to get my tempo back. Yep. Yeah, once someone goes down, though, that'll be my cutoff. Do it for him. If I don't do it, he turns into a pile of fluff in like 2 hits. I've got to do it hitless or else Rousey's doomed. Poor little guy.
Chaos. Chaos.
Ooh, he did the weird thing. He barely ever does that. He barely ever does like a double shot. But when he does, it can really mess you up.
Chaos. Chaos.
Oh my god. Now I'm wondering. You know how it seems like the spacing for the attack fighting action just is kind of random and changing. Are all the positions determined by what part of the background song is playing? Oh my god, it is. Because I'm going to tell you how I know that. Look to the left and right of the options. There's a metronome. How have I played this game so much and not realized it's doing that? That's crazy. It's exactly what's happening. It's always on beat. As long as... Damn it. Let's stand up. I will play standing up for a round. I've been seated for quite a while, even with the break. Oh wait, my phone can't see me if I do that. My model loses cohesion. Come on. Come on.
Chaos.
Oh wow, that was really close actually. That was more dangerous than usual. That was a very good DP game. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing there. I'm gonna keep pushing. I don't know why I did that.
I can do anything.
I need to practice more of the other attacks. I'm gonna start forgetting them if I don't get to them more. I don't want to do all that work to pass the attack and then just fail to something else. Okay. Alright, hardest attack. Jevil's knife is turning into the hardest attack for me, even though it didn't used to be. Oh, now I'm lost browsing. I am definitely playing worse than I was before the break, despite the fact that I got a PB as like the second attempt on the way back.
Chaos.
Yeah, there, Jevil's just gotten meaner. He might, maybe the code has gotten more wicked in its soul. Maybe that's what's happening. That's a bad one. What was that? What was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? I'm getting the worst combination possible for this attack. It's gotta be... It has to be that doing vertical movement during that attack makes it worse. It has to be. The way it fires must punish you for vertical movement. That's why in the person doing it, I mostly saw them moving horizontally. It's the only thing I can conceive of to why sometimes that attack feels like its coverage is damn near impossible. It's gotta be. That's gotta be it. Like, every single one of these attacks has a weird logic trick to how it works. It's not just dodging. There's a weird logic trick to almost every attack. Where, hey, if you do this, you're gonna get hit, probably. Like, you can dodge well, but if you've done this, you're probably gonna get, the shots are gonna come out in such a way you're probably still gonna get hit. Because the heart circle one was like that. And now I'm convinced that the clubs is like that, too.
Chaos.
Alright. Rough start. Rough start. They double shot again. You saw that, right? Bad run. I feel it in my blood. It's a bad run. I mean, I'm not critting, so he's gonna get extra. He's gonna get an extra attack guaranteed by this point. I haven't crit a single time.
Metamorphosis.
Come on. Just need a fucking second to think about how that... I'm gonna watch this attack in slow motion. %25 speed. Show me how this fucking attack works. Alright, I see the positions. If they're diagonally to the right at the top and to the left at the bottom, you need to go down and to the right. The attacks come in, you slide along the bottom. And then you just do the diagonal slide trick. Alright. I just watched that at 25% speed. I know if it doesn't move the same way, then I guess fuck me. Better start. All right. See what I need to do. It doesn't work. I go the opposite direction of what the example shows. I go the opposite direction. It literally is not even the same attack for me. And it's always the same for me. So, like, there's got to be a seed thing to determine how some of these attacks behave for your file. Or something. It can't always do the same thing and be different from everyone else I watch. It doesn't make any sense.
Chaos.
After this, I'm gonna take a break. I need to chill out. I need to chill out after this attempt. There. Of course. It'd be the one where I just said that. Alright.
I can do anything.
Let's do it. Let's make this the one. Okay, this is the worst attack. Can I do it in one hit? No. Can I do it with this being the only attack I get hit on? Let's phrase it that way. Can I do it with this just being the only attack that hits me? Because this is the hardest attack for me. Despite how much Devil's Knife gave me trouble, it didn't before. So, this one has given me trouble the entire time for the last 6 hours. Let's just make this the only attack where I get hit. No. Okay. I need to go lay down for a minute after this. I'm getting too amped up, and now it's like I need to like cool it for a second. Yeah, I just need to cool it for a second. So give me like 5 minutes. I don't know why this one attack just went, for some reason, has plagued me for an hour straight when it didn't for the last 4. But I need to take a break or something. Give me a minute. Give me like 10 minutes. Okay. Do this. Alright. I know this can't be that great to watch me leave. Keep going to break, but... Here's what it is. Alright, let's do it this time. Alright, let the games begin.
Chaos, chaos.
Yeah, forget my screen. Play through. We will play through. I got way better playing through than I did restarting constantly. It's obviously not the way I should be doing it, so we're not going to. For me, it obviously doesn't work to do that. Now, if I get it down to the exact move to retry, yeah, I would do better. Guaranteed I'd do better.
I can do anything.
Alright, this is another hard one. It's kind of random whether it's going to be impossible to dodge or not. Sometimes they're just going to cluster shit in a way that you just can't. That one, time they didn't.
I can do anything.
Oh, I almost made the mistake again. Yeah, the minute you think the carousel is going to come out, you're going to get hit by that attack. Even, like, 3/4 of the way through it, you're still not in the right mental space for it. I really wish I could remember that attack comes before the carousel, but his words always make you think of the carousel.
I can do anything.
Damn, duck got me. That's 3 hits. That time I beat his final attack. Wonder why I couldn't do that the one time when I had... I wonder why when I only got hit once I wasn't able to pull that off. That's such a... That's probably the weirdest thing about that run. Was that I somehow was behind on damage. Even though I only got hit once. You mean... Presumptively, that mean I'd graze more, which means I'd get an extra Root Buster in somewhere. I must have, like, missed... I feel like I hit the crits a lot, too. So it's not even that. Dude, I'd only know by reviewing the footage. Alright, don't do the double shot. That's the weird thing that can throw this attack off. Yeah, he didn't do it. Alright, I messed up the ring around last time, somehow. Like the first ring around, not even the second one. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Why am I standing in the middle? That makes it hard to dodge. There we go. Okay, it's a good run. We got a good run. 2 times in a row. Oh, no, wait. Last time we did. Oh, well. It's a good run now.
I can do anything.
I know I'm not very hyped, but I'm trying to be relaxed for a bit. It'd kind of be lame if I won being this quiet, but I kind of need to be. They're giving me an easy one. They gave me an easy one. They gave me an easy club. Now we're actually talking about an actual run here. Now it's gonna be the duck carousel that's the real problem. That's the next issue to deal with.
I can do anything.
I mean, this attack can't hit if you're positioned. It happens to be bad like that. See, that was just a bad luck. That's just bad luck. They clustered them in such a way that it wasn't gonna happen. That sucks. Sometimes they just cluster in a certain way and there's no getting away once that's happened. It reversed on the second one instead of like the third. It doesn't do that very often. Alright, well this run fell apart. That's too bad.
I can do anything.
Alright, the duck is hard. The duck carousel is hard. It's super hard. Okay, Susie's dead. We can call that run. Can't win without Rude Buster. Can't win quick enough without Rude Buster. See, I think that's the thing about Jevil. It's like trying to roll consecutive critical hits with a d20. Like, your odds are just getting worse and worse the more times you have to roll. And obviously there's a lot of skill involved, but sometimes you just need the attack to not be the worst version of itself. And you needed that to happen for like 4 or 5 attacks in his set. That's a lot of good rolls you need to happen. Outside of just what you're doing yourself.
Chaos, chaos.
Like, the club attack, the heart attack, there's at least 3 attacks where you, like, if it just comes out the wrong way, your likelihood of escaping is bad. The club attack is the worst offender. Like, there is just shit that you just can't. Like, there's no way to react fast enough and be able to move far enough. if certain things overlap in it. It's definitely the worst one. This one can be weird too, but I feel like it's a little bit more controllable, and you have a bit more of a chance to escape. But obviously not this time. What a liar of a timer. My stream is 3 times longer than the clock on the game.
Chaos, chaos.
Bring around. Hey, that's the most DP I've ever gotten from that. That could get us an extra Rude Buster. A turn early on something. Alright, come on, Jevil Setup. It's going this way. Yeah. Alright, got past my nemesis. Well, one of my 2 nemesis, that is. It's those 3 attacks back to back. I kind of wish they were spaced out more, to be honest. Because we have clubs next, right? Clubs is next, or is it carousel? First carousel's alright. You can get hit sometimes on accident, but it's not. It doesn't jerk around the way the second carousel attack does. So it's more predictable. Alright, this is the other one. This is the one where luck is a heavy factor. See that? See that? I barely got past that. It's the overlap. There's only so much you can do in response to it.
I can do anything.
Alright, please just don't get hit by this one. This one sucks. This one feels bad to get hit by, because it shouldn't be hard to dodge, but sometimes they're just lined up in a certain way. And then he's gonna do what? Is he gonna do the duck carousel next? Or is it spades? It might be spades. No, I think he's, no, this is the flip around. This is the one I always think is carousel. Coming out. And now it reversed. And that one it reversed. Okay, we got past that part. Now we have the hard carousel. The harder version of the carousel. Got enough for Rude Buster.
I can do anything.
Oh my god, it immediately jumped at me. Fuck. There's one hit. Is this gonna be a one-hit run? Alright, spades usually isn't too bad, but sometimes it can overlap. This is another one where you could have some bad luck. Where the coverage is just bad somewhere. Alright, he's tired. We're in the final phases now. Build up some TP for a Rude Buster. This might see if we can beat him. Okay, we didn't beat him. Somehow we did not beat him before this. Sometimes this attack is easier to dodge than other times. Like, it just depends on the order they come out, because it's kind of random up until this part. Okay, so we didn't get hit here. So yeah, this was a one-hit run. This was the carousel kind of, the duck fucked me. I got fucked by the duck. This is one hit. I think this is the third time we've one hit him. I have trouble thinking Spamton's gonna be harder than him. He isn't as a straight up fight, but I mean even as a no hit fight. Spamton's got like, no, you know what? He's got a lot of attacks that are bullshit. Like when his face has no broken parts, that's extremely hard to deal with. You kind of have to deal with the most. What part of his face is the most annoying one? The one that tracks. You have to deal with that immediately to have a chance with him. But you know what? Spamton also ends much quicker with violence than Jevil does. Because Jevil's knife makes violence very fast. You do way more damage, and you can do it with less TP. We could also use a tension item in the fight to speed it up, too. Because those are there. Though maybe the tension bow would be a really good item. Because if we're not getting hit anyway, the bad defense on that won't matter. Maybe we would save to fuse that for the chapter 3. So really, TP is not an issue with the knight. You got plenty of TP. Wow. I just fell behind the attack, I guess. It's only the first swing of the Jevil's knife that's hard. Once you know which direction it's going and you got it in the motion, you're fine. I'd like to practice the duck carousel, if possible. I'd like to get a little bit more practice against that. Since that's what stopped me in the last attempt. Here we go. This one's gonna be bullshit. I can tell just the way it's coming out at the start. Look at that. Look at that.
I can do anything.
Maybe it's the amount of TP I get from that attack that determines if I can end the fight early. Then get a double Rude Buster amount of stuff. I was too busy thinking about that. I shouldn't have been. Oh well.
I can do anything.
All right, duck. Okay, I did fine on that one. All right, he's tired up. Get as much TP as possible. For a Rude Buster, will this beat him early? No. It's not you can't really, it feels like it's hard to reliably do that because you gotta get a certain percentage of crits or something like that. And it's a very tight number. It's gotta be a pretty tight number. Because I do appreciably similar damage, I feel like. And I'm just like threading something that allows me to sometimes beat him out of that attack. Honestly, just having equipment options will make Chapter 2 so much easier, I feel like. The Royal Pin is an incredibly good piece of equipment, because it not only is a good defense, it also raises Susie's attack power for Rude Buster. So you put 2 of those on Susie, and she is a monster. With the Jevil's knife. It's kind of a domino effect. Once you have the Jevil's knife, so much the game gets easier. When it comes to playing a combat route.
Chaos.
Hey, wow, 64. That's really good. I'm getting better at this part. Because I've had to do it so many times. It's like flirting with the ends of this felt like it was a pretty safe option. Yeah, it kind of does. If you purposely go for grazing the tops, the other ones fire off in more safe positions. Interesting. You don't have to really weave so much. Alright, which way are we going? Okay. Good run. We're on a good run. After we get past clubs, we'll be on a really good run.
I can do anything.
Okay. Alright, clubs is next, I think. That was good. Alright, please, clubs. Nope. It wasn't gonna happen. Nope. Club said no to this run. That's too bad. It's gonna be a one-hit run, isn't it?
I can do anything.
I didn't get enough for a Rude Buster. That's gonna put me behind. Yep.
I can do anything.
Okay, I forgot this was coming next. Oh. Damn it. Why can I get past? It's gonna be another one hit, isn't it? Well, spades can still get me. Spades can still pull a surprise out. Oh, almost did. It almost did right there. Man, I feel like I got a lot of crits and I still didn't do it. Okay, I can still get hit during this. So far it's been a one hit though. Okay, it's a one hit. It's another one hit. It's another one hit. I'm getting so close. I'm getting so very, very close. Yeah, it really is luck of the draw on some of these moves. Alright. Nothing to do it but to do it. I'm definitely a beaten Jevil more than 99% of the Deltarune population now. Alright.
Chaos.
Whoa, what happened? Alright. Eh, not so great. Wings. Oh, I got a niche. Oh, he did the double fire, little bastard. I wonder what makes him do that. It seems random. Chaotic, even. Not enough for a Root Buster. But I knew that because I wasn't getting crits. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. The Hearts attack can probably do that. I bet the Hearts attack can do that because it hits everybody and it hits. It killed Rousey in like 2 hits. So that means it did about 70 damage in 2 hits. So 4 hits. I bet you can get it 4 times by the heart attack. I don't think I'll ever lose to this guy normally again. Like, I don't think that's even possible now. Much less, when I said normally, I meant without items. If I had items, there's no way I could ever lose to this guy again. It's too ingrained in me now. I could go a year without playing this game and I could probably memorize most of these attacks by now. Doesn't mean I dodge them all, but like I definitely wouldn't get hit enough to die. Alright, so I'm gonna skim the top. That's what I said. Okay, it just fired completely differently than how it did when that strategy worked. I don't even know what to say. It wasn't the same attack, basically. Damn it. Literally say the strategy I'm gonna do and then it just clearly doesn't work.
I can do anything.
Okay. This is not what I would call the run. Let's get No, that was not gonna get dodged. I mean, I feel that way about the fights in general, though, is the thing. If you beat Roaring Knight, nothing else in the game feels difficult. You don't even have to do a challenge. You just have to get a Shadow Crystal, and you've turned off the difficulty of the rest of the game, because he's such a gap between the other regular enemies, regular bosses. They're just gonna have to up the ante in the chapters that come later. They're just gonna have to up the ante.
Chaos.
And I feel like they do appropriately make the regular enemies feel like they're going up in difficulty between chapters. I do feel like the general... Like, if you didn't play chapters 1 and 2 before you jumped into 3 and 4, you probably felt kind of difficult. Like, I feel like it's an appropriate scaling of difficulty between chapters. It's fine that the beginning of the game doesn't feel difficult. It's the beginning of the game. Just because it came out in a chapter 3 years before, that doesn't matter to anybody that plays the game 3 years from now. They're gonna play it all together. For most of this game's existence, it's gonna be one complete package. There's only going to be a couple years where it was like a chapter-by-chapter experience. But for the rest of eternity, it'll be a complete game. So I think it's fine. You don't design a game to be a chapter-by-chapter thing that feels like that up until the very end. You design a game to be a full game. Alright. Thank you. There we go. Alright, let's not get hit by the carousel this time. It feels like it's going pretty damn fast for some reason to me, but I don't know why. Alright. Now we gotta deal with clubs after this, I believe. Can we get a fair clubs, please? I'd like a fair clubs. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The game's just spitting on me. It's just spitting on me.
I can do anything.
Getting past clubs is the marker of having a potential run. Nope. Like, you have to pass the club's luck check on the pattern it'll give you. And then you're allowed to have a no-hit run.
I can do anything.
Spades might get you too, but there's more potential to get away from spades if something goes awry. Clubs doesn't have that. I never feel like spades is an unfair attack, even though it does a similar thing. And it's because of the way it spreads out. It's the form of it. Do big moves at the beginning when you're trying to dodge, and then make smaller moves after. On this attack, I mean. That's, like, make a big, go all the way over thing, then do minor moves afterwards. I don't even have Rude Buster. So I might not actually beat him here. I might have to deal with Spade Attack. Never mind. I was trying to remember what attack he even does. I think it's the fast Spade Attack. I'm trying to remember. Like, I haven't seen him do it almost the entire time we've been doing this. Listen. I beat Drakengard 3 on PS3. There's nothing in video games that I can't, in a single player video game that I can't do. There's nothing. If you can beat Drakengard 3's final boss on the original hardware, you can do anything. So it's not like, I'm like, oh man, this is impossible. No. I played a rhythm game where the rhythm lies to you and visuals are used to deceive you. In a character action game, the final boss was a rhythm game that doesn't play by the rules and intentionally fucks with you. And even has its final notes done on a completely black screen. Like, if I can do that, whatever. Simon in Expedition 33, peanuts compared to the final boss of Drakengard 3. It took me a week of playing every free moment I had to beat Drakengard 3. I mean, and by that I mean the final boss of Drakengard 3. And I'm a person who plays rhythm games. That tells you how fucked it is. The frame rate drops on the PS3, and it's part of the calculation and how they've designed it. They designed it around the PS3 not having the frame rate to do it. I'm sure if you played it on emulator, it's easier. But still. I love that fight, by the way. I'm not even cursing it. I think it's super creative and really fun. And a great, like, follow-up to the original Drakengard's final boss. I like Yoko Taro games when they're that fucking weird. I'll take the psychotic weirdness of Drakengard any day over, like, a Call of Duty game. Come on, dude. Thank you. Okay. Next, we got clubs to deal with.
I can do anything.
Like, I can get hit by this attack, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot easier to dodge than clubs. Yeah, I remember the Sephiroth fights being pretty tough. But Trinity Limit makes him a lot easier. In Kingdom Hearts 2, I mean. Alright, let's... Damn it! That one makes me mad. That one's bullshit. That was bullshit. Fuck!
I can do anything.
Trinity Limit's in PS2. Let's see. You might not have had it at the point in the game you were playing, though. Though I'm pretty sure you actually get it quite early. I think you'll get like the first. I think you'll get Donald and then Goofy's first limits, and then Trinity limit, and then the second one's for Donald and Goofy. I think that's the order they show up. I think.
I can do anything.
Now I've already lost, so not really. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I played it plenty back in the day. I played it a lot more on its original hardware than I played the re-releases. I played some Kingdom Hearts games on stream here. And in fact, the last one was Chain of Memories, so I guess Kingdom Hearts 2 would be the next one I would play. But got in the mood to play some more of them. It's hard. There's a lot of games I want to play, but there's only so much time. And I know not everything I want to play has any audience draw at all, and I barely get people to watch me as it is, even when I'm playing something super popular like Deltarune. So it's like, it's really hard to justify some of the time commitment on stuff. Especially very long RPGs. Kingdom Hearts isn't a long game, but it is if you want to do like the extra bosses and stuff. It takes a lot. It tacks a lot more time on to do the harder content in Kingdom Hearts than a straight playthrough. Except I guess Kingdom Hearts 1. Then it's just like Hades Cup and a couple special matches. I'm not doing very good on this run. Super Glide, well, you get Glide from Peter Pan's world, but Super Glide, you have to go all the way to the point of no return in order to get, and then use, and then leave the final dungeon. I've never liked that about the game. I have always hated that they did it that way. I've always hated that they do that in Kingdom Hearts 1. You have to beat Charnabog to, get Super Glide. Also, they put it on a different button than Glide. They should have just upgraded Glide. Well, I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't remember where Glide is in Kingdom Hearts 2, actually. Like, if you have anything in the game that you give someone that they need to use outside of the final dungeon that requires them to manually walk back out of the final dungeon, oh, baby. Well, no, it's not even... You can teleport out. Going to a final world or final dungeon in a game should be a point... Like, should really be a commitment. You should be able to do everything else you want to do before you go in there, right? I also wish more games scaled themselves based on if you did extra content. I wish more games did that. Like the world that never was in Kingdom Hearts 2 should get harder if you've done all the bonus bosses, for instance. Like, the finale of a game should never feel easy. It should feel like a challenge, no matter how much extra stuff you've done. I wish Expedition 33 couldn't even pull that off. The best they could come up with was the, like, health multiplier a couple weeks later. And even then, it just doesn't work. I literally 100x'd the final boss's health after doing all the special content, and it still was not enough to make it challenging. And that's a great game, but, like, I just wish there was a solution to that. There probably is, but no one thought of it. I'm yapping a lot and not paying attention. Yeah, I've never really liked the fusion system in the Kingdom Hearts games. I can't even remember if they did it past 2, but I didn't like the fusion system. Mostly because there was always, like, a couple things that were not even the rarest materials. They're, like, the middle materials. But an enemy would just have, like, a shit drop rate for it. So you never would have enough of those. Even though you could have, like, twice as many of the rarest thing you need, and the medium material you'd have, like, 1 of. You have to spend 8 hours fighting an enemy that just won't drop it. Like the Dark Balls, I think in Kingdom Hearts 1, have something you need that's not even supposed to be a rare material, but their drop rate's so shit that it is the hardest material in the game to get. And no amount of Lucky Luckies helps with it. It's just like a 0.1%, like because they missed a fucking decimal point on the drop rate or something. And even in Final Mix, they don't fix it. These opening moves are becoming automatic for me, so at least there's that. I feel like I may have been so irritated that I just pulled out the game chart for materials in Kingdom Hearts 2 after a certain point. I feel like that's something I did.
I can do anything.
I don't remember exactly, but it feels like something I would have done if I was getting irritated enough with it. I've always been the type of person that doesn't like grinding in games. I think time is too valuable. Like, you should respect people's time. You only get so much of it. Everyone has a limited amount. They trade everything in their life for it. They spend most of their day, best part of their day, working to get some money in exchange for it. Don't waste it. It's so disrespectful. It's the scarcest resource in the entire world is someone's time. I hate grinding. Damn it. Clubs got me. Clubs got me.
I can do anything.
I'm using my scarce time to fight this guy for 7 hours straight. That's a decision I made, though. Damn.
I can do anything.
Oh. See, I feel like the only time I get hit by that attack is if I can get past clubs. It's so funny. It seems to always work out that way. Gonna try anything tricky at the end here? Nah, we got through. You tired him up. Damn, probably needed a crit there.
Bye bye. With you and Rio
Wow, I can't believe I grazed that and didn't get hit. That felt like it was going to be a hit. That one on the right, it felt like it was going to hit me. Surprised. Was this another one hit? Was clubs the only thing that hit me? I think, no, Susie's health is a little low. I must have got hit twice by clubs. I actually didn't pay too much attention on this attempt, I won't lie. I'm letting my muscle memory do its thing. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 had a serious problem before its DLC came out, where there was literally only, like, the fucking Invincible with fucking roller skates to fight against. I was actually aghast how little in-game content it had before the DLC. And I liked Kingdom Hearts 3, but I was like, man, you're like, did the same people did not work on this game? Like, that's the only conclusion you can come to. Well, it's not a hit if the graze pops up. If you see the graze window pops up, then you didn't get hit. Also, there's a sound effect. You can hear the sound of a hit. And it made the graze sound. Alright. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because we'll be at full health after that attack on one of these attempts. At the end of the day, that's all we're really gonna need. I think my nighttime lighting change came on. The game looks a lot more yellow to me. I think it only displays for me. I don't think it affects you guys because it's my screen output. Maybe my eyes just need a little bit of rest. Maybe that'll help. The transition feels very weird when you're watching it happen over the, like, minute. Probably should have waited until it finished transitioning. Because it is awkward when it's happening. Where's all the energy? I need the energy of the blue light. One thing I really appreciate in Kingdom Hearts 3 is they only did one world that was super huge. They didn't Ubisoft everything. They just did it for the Pirates world, and I appreciate they knew well enough to just keep it to one. I like the Pirates world. I would have hated it if it was like the 6th world that was like that. Well, no, yeah, I mean, sure, I'm sure they did. But really, the problem is, they spent 15 years between 2 and 3, making a bunch of side games. So the entire development staff rotated out. Except for maybe a couple top-level people. It was literally just different people making the game. And that's their own fault. That is their own hubris that did that. Like, I don't mind the next game being completely new people to Kingdom Hearts, if it is. Because it is just a new start. It's basically a new start. But for 3 should have came out... I don't care if it would have been less of a game. It should have came out so much earlier. They did not need as many side games as they had. It was not necessary. They didn't need to spend... And you know what they really needed to not do? They really needed to not put, like, existentially important details in a fucking mobile game that was mostly only in Japan. Garbage. I shouldn't have to watch YouTube videos of a translated mobile game to know what the fuck's going on in Kingdom Hearts 3. That was ridiculous. Unacceptable. I'm glad that other one got canceled because I didn't want it to happen again. I didn't want to have that same shit happen again. I'm glad their mobile games are failing and getting canceled.
I can do anything.
Square Enix can't keep a mobile game alive to save its life. Which is fine. I don't like them anyway. But I really wish they would stop trying to pull that kind of Kingdom Hearts shit. It's so fucking infuriating. It's like, we have some cool ideas we'd like to do with this property, but we're gonna half-ass the attempt. Like, it's basically all it's what you're doing when you do that. Like, we don't want to put any money or effort into it. But we do have some cool ideas we want to just throw away. Wow, I feel like it's been a while since I've seen this attack. We must skip it by doing enough damage sometimes. Oh, Rousey's is dead. Well, I guess now they'll just have to talk about the shit. I guess now they'll just have to talk about important stuff in the actual fucking games. Instead of having a bunch of Disney Worlds with no actual plot progression for 90% of the game, they could have Disney Worlds with no plot progression for 70% of the game and actually just have more fucking plot and things happen. They could just have important stuff happen in the game they put money in and effort into.
Metamorphosis, bye-bye.
What does he say right there? What is that line he says? I never catch it. I'd be fine if Kingdom Hearts 4 is as divorced as possible from everything that came before. I'd be fine with it, honestly. We don't need to keep daisy chaining 26 side games. I don't want to give them a reason to think they need to do that. They can start fresh. Sora can just be Sora, but not Sora, and that's fine. It's good. We had like 30 years of story there. We can do something different. It's fine. It's honestly fine. You don't need to. You don't need to design your game for like 40-year-olds. It's fine. Some new, younger people can play that game and enjoy it and start fresh and not be told they have a homework assignment to play it. I'm in my 30s, and I'll tell you, I don't think young people should have to do a homework assignment to play video games. They should be able to come in and play games in a series every once in a while. I'm not saying they have to start every series over, but there is a certain point where you really should. You really should just make a game easy to enter. I'd say give those kids some good shit to play, so they're not stuck on fucking mobile games. Like, I can't imagine growing up on mobile games because it's gotta like instill a certain eroticism in you, because that means your childhood thing that you grew up with was literally trying to scam you from the first experience you had, was trying to scam you and take money from you. It's so sad. It's like such a sad conceptual thing. Sure, games are products that cost money, but mobile games are literally just trying to steal money from you. And for that to be like your foundational experience of games is so sad to me. It's like everything else in the world is trying to scam you and steal from you too, even your hobbies. That's so sad. I don't like that. Like, nobody gets phone calls anymore because the only calls they get are from fucking third world trying to steal your credit card. Shit. Hey, I've gotten a phone call from a fake loan place every day for the last 3 months. They leave a voicemail every time. For 3 fucking months straight. Why would I ever answer a phone call again? You know what I mean? There's so much shit out there that's trying to rip you off. And here's one of the best games ever made, and it's fucking free. And if you want to play more of it, you can pay like a quarter of the price that every other Nintendo Switch 2 game is. And I wonder why this is a really cool thing that I wish more people got a chance to experience. I wonder, maybe it's because it's not trying to fucking rip people off like everything else out there.
Do anything.
Because it's like not poisoned by irony and it's just like a sincere, nice, good thing. I like this game a lot for that. I appreciate it a lot for that. It's also why I often don't subscribe to the more cynical ways people try to come up with theories and stuff like that. Because I'm like, that doesn't feel good to the spirit of it. Like, I'll let them do it. They have the right to do it. I'm not gonna make fun of them for it, but like, that's why I don't think that way often. I'm like, this is just like a really nice, good thing. It doesn't have to be like out to get you in some way. It can just be a good thing that someone's making that they like. And they put a lot of passion into.
I can do anything.
How are we doing? I don't even know if I've gotten hit or not. I must have got hit by... Would I get hit by hearts? Or clubs, maybe? I don't know. I literally have just been yammering instead of paying attention. I must be getting pretty good if I can get this far not paying attention at all. That's... I mean, I literally couldn't tell you what's been happening. Anything besides what I've been talking about right now. What I've been yapping about. So... I must be getting it down pretty good. At this point. It feels like the run's gonna come soon then, as soon as I lock down again.
I can do anything.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, he got me. He got me. I'm going through a fucking existential trying to know this boss and yapping about life. God damn it, that's such a fucking... That's such a fucking move. Make a fucking A24 movie about a plot that goes like that. Alright. Alright.
Metamorphosis. Bye-bye.
Alright. Yep, okay. Clear that easy. That one didn't have anything too tricky. Fallen in a certain... The order it fell wasn't too tricky there. Okay. Soon enough, we will have completed this. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's very hard to parse with all the sound effects going on what he's actually saying there. Something I mean, he says chaos. I do hear that. His plush probably says the line. I think he's got a plush with voice lines. You know what I love? If you have it set to Japanese, when he turns into the Jevil's knife, he says henshin. I mean, yeah, it is the word, but the connotation feels so different. But it's a Japanese, Sentai henshin. Henshin, like the words that a superhero says in Japanese shows when they transform, like a Power Ranger or a Kamen Rider. Like Beautiful Joe, baby. God damn, I should play Beautiful Joe. I haven't played that game forever. That'd be a cool game to stream. I wonder if I'm any good at it. I remember it being really hard when I was a kid. But I was a kid, so who's to say? God damn it. Got me. I remember Fire Leo particularly being very hard.
Metamorphosis.
Yeah.
I can do anything.
Feels like there's a limit to how much it'll graze off of something. See how it stops making the noise? Is there a limit to how much TP you can actually gather in a single round from a certain entity? Or maybe it's because the particular bullet is traveling along, it has to be a different bullet to graze more. Maybe that's what it is. God, that attack feels like it goes too long.
I can do anything.
Oh, I completely zoned out for a second. Damn it. I didn't zone out, I misread the direction.
I can do anything.
Alright, come on, Ducky. I feel like being in the upper air part is a little safer. On that version. those are fake voice lines, dude. That's a meme. He only says that if you dunk him in the milk first.
Bye-bye.
He only says that if you dunk him in the milk. He can't transform without calcium. It does kind of sound like it's you and me in the chaos. It does sound like what he's saying. You gotta dip him in the milk, toss him against the wall, and then he'll start complaining about his wheelchair. Alright, Jevil. It's time for real. You can't do anything when I'm done with you. I also downloaded Mecha Break. Speaking of games with a lot of microtransactions. I didn't like it when I played the demo like half a year ago. But I wanted to see if it, they adjusted the controls to feel better. I like mecha stuff. There are no good mecha. There's so few good mecha games. They're always missing something. They're always missing some vital element. It's not always the same element. Some of them play well and have terrible stories, or no characterization at all. Some of them have great characters, but no story. Some of them in bad gameplay. Like, and I mostly blame Bandai for that. Bandai intentionally makes bad games for anything it has a franchise of. They intentionally say, oh, they like Gundam? Let's make a good playing Gundam game with none of the Gundam story or characters that people like. And then we'll make a Gundam game with the story and characters and make the gameplay shit. And we'll make a third one. And then they'll be expected to buy all three to get something close to the experience they wanted out of one. Let's do that with Digimon. Let's do that with Dragon Ball. Let's do that with every property we own. That's Bandai Namco. That's their whole business strategy. Make 3 games instead of 1 good one for every property they own. Anyway, I downloaded Mecha Break. It seems like you don't have to buy the actual mechs. You can just play with all of them, at least to start. So maybe it'll be okay for a bit. I'll give it a shot and see if it's any fun. I don't expect it to not get real bad really quick, though. But there might be a brief window where it's a pretty fun and fair, not pay-to-win game. And that would be cool if it was one of those for mecha games, at least once. Armored Core 5 was, or Armored Core 6 was alright. But it's not exactly the style of mecha that I really am into, is the problem. Damn it! I made the wrong bet on the direction. Damn. They make the Naruto games. Bandai Namco owns almost half the anime properties that get localized. If it's an anime game, Bandai Namco has a very good chance of being the producer. Or publisher, sorry.
I can do anything.
I ran out of things to talk about during the fight, so I'm just yammering about everything now. It's literally like at least one. If I keep trying, I'm going to get a good roll for like the 2 attacks that block me. I like a good setup for the 2 attacks that are stopping me from doing this. And until that happens, I don't know if I'm gonna get it.
I can do anything.
At this point, I don't feel like I don't know. I'm running out of things to try. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, luck's just got to be on my side if I try enough times. Holy crap, did I really do... Wait a minute, can you... Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, that seems really hard to do, but I think you can be inside and rotate with it. That's weird. Wait, did I think I hit the wrong chapter, didn't I? What chapter did I hit? I did. Whoops. Eventually. I honestly didn't expect it to be this hard to no-hit Jevil. I thought I would have got this a couple hours ago. I thought it would take me a couple hours, but I didn't think we'd be almost 8 hours into this stream. But I really do think there is just a little bit of a luck element here that just isn't playing out in my favor. Certain attacks.
Chaos, chaos.
Alright, let's focus in. Close. Come on, Jevil's knife. I just would like a... I just like a fucking honest run that doesn't get interrupted by that. Honestly, that's the one that ticks me off, because I feel like I've already figured out how to do this, and it's just sometimes... I don't know. I don't know.
Chaos, chaos.
Ugh. Yeah, I can lower his defense, huh? Let's see. How are you doing? Look at chat, dude. We're trying to no-hit Jevil. We've done it. We've got him down to a one-hit run, I think 3 times now. So we're very close. But there's just a couple attacks that things just aren't working out. Does it lower his defense for a turn, or does it lower his defense for the whole fight? Because I've been able to get him down to where I stop him before he does the second Jevil's knife attack. Just several attacks early. Alright, so I'll try that on the second turn then. give that a shot.
Chaos, chaos.
So, pirouette on this turn. Does it lower his defense enough to make up for not doing a Rude Buster, though? Is it 200 damage worth of difference? Is the real question. I guess we'll see. It's a pretty appreciable damage boost. That looks pretty appreciable. Let's see how much Rude Buster does when its timing's right. Ah, damn it. Well, I'm still curious. So let's just keep playing. Let's just keep this run going. That's pretty good. That is a pretty good difference. It probably can save us a whole move. A turn, in him a turn earlier. I'm just not doing good now. Now I'm not even dodging well. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Yeah, okay, wow, this is just not the run at all. I'm too focused on the new thing and just not dodging. Boy, I wish this game had a soft reset. Oh, Toby, put a soft reset in, please, God. Don't make me have to close it and open it. Alright, let's do this.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh. What move? Like, what move would he be using? What move is he using on the second time I can do it? That's the only way I'll remember that. I'm not gonna be able to keep count of turns while doing the rest of the stuff. Also, by the second time around, I don't know if there's enough turns to make up the damage loss. First time, yeah, you got the whole fight. The second time, I've got him nearly done by turn 9. Opportunity cost of not firing a Rude Buster is pretty high. Because I could have fired a Rude Buster right there. But I guess it's not that much damage difference. And I can do it the next turn. Alright, let's see. 10% more damage? It does 10% more damage? I don't know. I wouldn't do that more than once if that's the difference in damage. I don't think another 10% late in the fight is as much as the opportunity cost of hitting him again. Because every time you're doing that, you're not swinging. You're not firing a Rude Buster. And if there's only a couple turns left, that 10% is going to be less than the damage from just doing a strong attack. So I think it's probably worth it to do it early, but not late.
I can do anything.
Okay. I see. Now. Alright, this is the hardest attack for me to dodge. Because sometimes it just does shit like that. Man. Sometimes the patterns just overlap in a way that I just can't react quick enough. It's too bad. I'm gonna play through. See how much closer I can get. See if I take any other hits along the way and see if this ends quicker.
I can do anything.
See if we end the fight a little earlier or not. Oh, wow, I really bit that. Yep. It very much does need a soft reset. It needs it bad. Okay, well, if Susie's dead, there's no point continuing. Yeah. I usually will play it through just to get more practice on the later attacks. But if Susie's dead, I'm going to end up going against attacks that I would never see in a good run. So, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't really need to know how to block the red Jevil's Knife attack because I shouldn't ever be seeing it if I'm doing the run right. Oh, he did the double shot. That bastard. I hate it. It's so random when he does that. But when he does, it almost always screws you over. Fucker fired 2 shots at once. Oh my god, that's... I've never seen him do it on the first shot. That's so funny. I've seen him do it a couple times, I've never seen him do it on the first shot. Oh my god, I ate that. I haven't got a good run in a bit. Wow. I must have jumped too far ahead. Must have ran too far ahead on that. Yeah, double shot there. At least that one had a bit more space. Turn to look at chat when I'm in the middle of an attack. I should do that between attacks, not during one. My bad. All right. There we go, we're getting some grazing. That's a little bit better. There we go, now we got a root buster. Oh, that was bad. Oh, damn. Oh my gosh. I hate that I want to do that. I hate when I do that. It's so easy to oversteer that. And it's only really the first swing that you do it. After the first swing, you're clear. Hey, you don't need to tell me 6 times. Okay? If I'm forgetting to do it, I'm forgetting to do it. I'm not gonna remember to not forget. That's not how brains work. It's almost like I've been fighting him for 7 hours, and so I'm doing a lot of stuff on muscle memory right now. I'll do it when I remember to do it.
Chaos, chaos.
Alright, I want you to leave. I don't want you in here. I don't want you around. You're an annoying person, so go away. Yeah, I don't tolerate that kind of stuff. Sorry. No. Go be an annoying fucking 12-year-old somewhere else. Even your name was a warning right off the bat. Let's try this again. Hey, Gabriel, how you doing? We're trying to do some no-hit bosses here on Deltarune. We've been at it for a while, but we're getting really close. No, it's not a bad time. I just had someone that was being a little annoying, so I got rid of him. That's all. That's okay. All right. Yes, I can hear you. How you doing? All right. Oh, 1 second, real quick. Pop back up. Twitch chat. There we go. There we go. All right, so. Oh, don't worry about it. We've just been doing this for a while, so. You really didn't miss much. The only thing you missed was that I'm getting better at doing this fight, basically. We got to the point where I've beat him with only 1 hit about 3 times now. So we're getting very close. There's just a couple attacks that are very, very tricky to get to dodge back to back to back. But once we get past that, we'll have the Sky Dome.
Chaos, chaos.
Yeah, YouTube always has a delay on multi-chat. That's just kind of how it is. It is the con for YouTube. YouTube's con is that it has a delay on chat, and Twitch's con is that there's nothing but bots on it. No offense, King Pugcat. You are just one of the rare exceptions. If you are a low follower streamer, Twitch really doesn't have anything to offer to you but bots. Alright. But I stream to both, because people like different streams, and I'm not going to fault anybody for liking a different version. And it also is really minimum effort to stream to both at the same time. So. However, all my VODs are on YouTube because, you know, Twitch decided to destroy 90% of all the content ever made on it last month. Sorry, 2 months ago. So, if you want VODs, those are on YouTube because they're the only place they can be now. Oh! 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 Jesus Christ! What? What the hell was wrong with that version of the attack? Holy shit! Bobbing and weaving like a goddamn ninja on that one.
Man, what?
There we go. Now we're on a good run. The next one is the club suit attack. That's the next one that's tough.
I can do anything.
Okay, this one's gonna be the one that this is the one that usually ruins the run. This is the attack that usually ruins the run if it's not the Jevil's knife. Let's see if we can do it. Because sometimes the attacks just come out in a pattern that's just damn near impossible to deal with. Yep, like that. Yep. Okay. It's 2-hit run at best now. You know, he's not too bad if you're just trying to fight him normally. Problem is, his attacks that are faster and weaker that you normally don't think about during a regular fight are the most dangerous ones during a no-hit run, because, oh, an attack did 20 damage? Who cares in a regular fight? But in this, it ruins the run, so you don't even think about how many times you get hit by those weak attacks. But they're the real problem.
I can do anything.
Like, if you got hit by this attack in a regular fight, you wouldn't even notice, probably. It doesn't hit that hard, but it ruins the run for no hit. But yeah, the club is the worst attack out of all, by far. There's definitely a luck element for how the spread and coverage on the screen happens. Most of the other things, you can come up with a strategy and just get away from it. The clubs, I've even looked at other people, how they no-hit it, and it's not a strategy that's very replicable, because it's so random. And it's basically the main... This attack also is pretty dangerous, because it jerks around really fast. See, it got me there. Since Chris died, we can't end the fight early, so I'm just gonna cut it. We'll reload. But yeah, at this point, I feel like it's basically head against a brick wall until I get like a lucky club, and then I have to do 3 things to no-hit this fight. I have to do 3 things. I have to not mess up my Jevil's knife by misjudging its direction or the speed in which I rotate. I have to get a lucky roll on the clubs so that I can not get an impossible position and not get hit by it. And then I need to just be very careful on the duck carousel. After that, pretty much can beat him. Those are the 3 spots. The heart wheel can also mess you up, but I feel like that gets me less than it used to. But those are the 3 tough things.
Chaos.
Skip to where I was. What do you mean? Oh, you were watching the replay before? Is that what you meant? Yeah, this attack, sometimes you can get in a bad spot. Oh my gosh. You have to bob and weave your way out. But sometimes it's not too bad. Clubs is always bad. Clubs is always bad. Okay, don't get too far ahead of myself. Alright, we got past that. So there's one of our checks. One of our tough spots checked off.
I can do anything.
Oh, I almost bumped into the carousel there. This can be a little tough. You want it's easy to oversteer on the carousel. Get him, Suze. Get him, Snoozy. Alright, here's the attack that usually ruins the run. Yep. Yep. I really hate that attack. I think we'd be done, like, 4 hours ago if it wasn't for that attack. Like, it's having to roll a d20 the third time that really fucks me. I can do the other two things, there's a good chance I can get the other two things done, but getting 3 of those things to go right in the same run is just so hard. It's so hard. I don't think Spamton is going to be anywhere near as hard as this guy. I think Spamton's moves are going to be, there's going to be a solution to each of them, and that's all you need to know is how to do it. This guy, you can know how to do it, and it's just not good enough, even if you do. Now, I'll get to Spamton and really regret saying those words, but we'll see. Shall we play the ring around? Oh, by the way, I'm remembering the pirouette thing. I'm not doing it now to spite that guy. I was actually forgetting to do it, but he gave me every reason not to want to do it. Also, I'm pretty sure that my mathing was correct. That, like, there is an opportunity cost to not being able to fire a Rude Buster or attack. And 10% damage doesn't make up for that. Like, I could get a piece of paper and write it down right now, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually help. If Rousey could do it, it'd help. Because it's not an opportunity cost to eat his, like, 60 damage. But Susie's 200 damage? For 10% more damage, you'd have to go, like, more than 10 rounds to even make up for that. Maybe I'm wrong, but it sure seems like that's a lack of not understanding the thing that you're not doing had a value too. And you threw it away when you did the pirouette instead. And also trying to force me to do it really pissed me off. Alright, I just want to try to dodge this again. See, this seems like the combat... This is the version of the attack that's dodgeable. I didn't do it right there, but it was dodgeable there. Yeah. Because I will compromise this next run and do the math as we fight it. Let me explain exactly what I mean. How much damage do we do?
Chaos.
We do about 210 damage if you, on average, chance of hitting a crit, averaged out between the party on a regular turn. Okay? Chris does what, 75 damage? So if Chris didn't attack this turn, that puts us 75 damage behind. But it doesn't put us 75 damage behind. It eats up 20% of our TP, which means next round we will not be able to use Susie's Root Buster. That's 100 extra damage, so that's 175 damage you are now behind from just attacking. If you were doing 10% more damage, which is the difference we saw, that means we would do about 230 damage on average every turn of them swinging without doing a Root Buster. That means you would have to do almost a dozen turns to make up the damage loss. Hi everyone, I play Dungeons and Dragons. I know about misusing your action economy. Alright, we good? We good. I play a bard in Dungeons and Dragons. I know all about the shit I sacrificed to play a control spell on the first round. That's an opportunity cost that's worth it. We got hit on an attack we should have. Now let's talk about if Pirouette did half damage on a save. Then it's awesome. That's what I'm saying. We saw with the damage difference is 10%. So it's like 21 damage per turn extra, about. But we lose about 175 damage to set it up. That's like 8 turns. That's like 8 turns to make up for doing it. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it doesn't give you enough to make up for how much it costs to do it. Like, just being able to do 1 extra Root Buster is 100 extra damage. Swinging with Chris is another 75, so. Alright, Gabriel, thank you. Hope you have a good day. Alright. See, on this turn, I wouldn't be able to do a Root Buster. And I gave up Chris's attack last turn. This is already way more value than the defense lowering, just on its own right here. Also, in this game, it's all about getting turns in to stop attacks. So damage earlier is inherently more valuable than damage later. That's another factor that people don't account for with these kind of things. Being able to stop an attack from Jevil by hitting a threshold early is way more valuable than doing damage after he's already done it. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Thank you. Okay. Now, granted, I'm quick mathing this in the middle of a fight. Maybe the numbers technically come out ahead. But it doesn't look like it, just from the read I got from doing it and seeing the damage difference. Alright, please, clubs. Come on. Come on! God, that attack goes so long. We got through it. Okay, we're on a good run now. I would love for this to be the right one. The one where I explain the math. That might be wrong. That'd be a really funny one. Because then people would just shit on me in the compilation video.
I can do anything.
Okay. Yeah, club. I feel like getting past clubs without damage feels crazy. It's so hard and it fast and it lasts so long and it's random and the coverage is so tough. It's literally the hardest attack in the game and you don't even notice it when you fight him normally. Up, missed my crits. All right. Oh, I knew I wasn't gonna. I knew I was too wide. That sucks. That really sucks. I knew I was too wide. I got hit 3 seconds before the impact in my heart.
I can do anything.
Whoa, how am I? Oh my god, I got lucky with the hitbox there. Wow. Because the horse carousel has got actually a small hitbox on it. Hello, Woolen, how are you? I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad you're having a good time. We're trying to do a no-hit on Jevil. We almost pulled it off until a misstep here, and now we're commiserating. We've one-hit him about 3 times now, and now okay, now we're truly now it's really over. But we're gonna keep pushing. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Who named Earth Earth? I don't know. Bam! Here's my final chaos.
Bye-bye.
Alright. It's kind of funny how this is not that hard of an attack to dodge, if you actually try. Okay, sometimes it does funky shit like that, but... There we go. Chihuahuas? Like the... Yeah, the one from the Taco Bell commercials that, like, they had to put down because it bit someone during a commercial shooting. I'm on your wavelength. I get you. Okay, so that was not hitless, obviously, so let's reset. You never thought it was hard to... Oh, the final attack? I think, honestly, it depends on how you do it. If you go to the bottom, it's way easier. If you're up in the middle where it puts you, and you're just trying to stay in the center and go around... You're probably going to get hit once or twice doing it. But if you're near the bottom, it's way easier. I guess it depends if your instinct is to move or not, from the position you start at. I've never really thought about going to the bottom during it until I tried doing this hitless run. It just never occurred to me to try to do it. Pop, pop. Alright, ring around. Can I get some TP? Oops. Kinda did that a little weird. Hey, just enough. Alright. Ooh, that was a little sketch. This attack can be sketch sometimes. It's hard to tell if it's... And the problem is, you can't really tell if it's going to be until it's too late. Alright, please, let's do this. Okay, it's going this way. You kinda gotta just guess which way it's going at the beginning, huh? Maybe there's a way to tell from their positioning, but it's a little quick to try to guess that. You know what I mean? Like, in the moment. Alright, carousel. Ugh. Okay. Nice. 69. We're doing good on the crits here, aren't we? Okay. Here we go. Bullshit attack. 1 million mile per hour bullshit. Damn it! It was literally the last fucking second. It got me. That is the run killer. That attack will... I will never... It's the most bland attack of them all. I will never forget this attack, even in my dreams. Let's keep pushing. We gotta get good at everything, so... Fuck, man. I hate that attack so much. I can do anything. Yeah, that's a lot better than the alternative, which is that he's tired and Rousey's too dead and you have no items to revive him. I think that's a situation more people have seen if their early Jevil experiences. I know it's happened to me at least twice when I was first played the game. Oh, too wide. I knew it. If you are not in the perfect rotation, you cannot escape it. And it's random which one switches from clockwise to counterclockwise, so you just gotta be like that to know. Like, it's just reflex. It's pure reflex on that. And my reflexes were not up the not up the shape for that. I can do anything. Okay, this one's rough too. Damn duck. This one jerks around way more than the first version, obviously. Yeah. It's gonna be a long night, isn't it, folks? You can get so close, and then there's always something that finds a way to sneak its way in. We haven't seen this attack for a while. We're not doing good damage. Oh, Rousey's down. Let's just cut it. Once I start seeing attacks I shouldn't be seeing, I might as well just cut it. That means we're so far behind that we're not even close to what a hitless run looks like. There's just certain attacks that we should be doing enough damage from never going down that we should be not seeing at all. By using all TP towards Rude Buster and attacking, we should not be seeing certain attacks if we're doing anywhere near good. Alright.
Chaos.
Alright, that's a good amount of TP. Missing all my crits, though, so... I mean, it's like losing 50% damage if you miss all your crits. It's actually pretty bad. Wow, that was close. Getting through that way more reliably now. Like we were in the first part of the session, which is nice to be back to that point. After losing our fucking minds for like an hour and a half.
I can do anything.
I think McDonald's sabotaged me, is what it is. The McDonald's I had fucked me over somehow. I fucking hate this attack so much. It's always near the very end. Okay, we got through it. Alright, we're in a real run now. Except we can't crit to save our lives for some reason on this one. I don't know what's up with that. We're gonna get an extra attack for sure because of all these missed crits. Okay, come on. Oh my god! I fucked it up and didn't get hit somehow. That was crazy. That was crazy. I'm laughing incomprehensibly. What the fuck? I circled perfectly on the inside of it. Jesus.
I can do anything.
Come on. Damn it! Oh, man. I thought I had it. I really, really thought I had it. Oh. I really thought I had that one. Yeah, didn't do enough damage, so now I have to deal with this. Well, we already failed, but still. We wouldn't have had this attack, so that's one thing that would have been different. If we hadn't get critted more. That sucks, man. I thought this was going to be the run. Yeah, I did do pretty good when I was doing math while fighting him, didn't I? That was a strangely good run when I was trying to do fucking percent, figuring out percent difference. That's... Was it because I was doing math or because I was hating on somebody? Maybe it's because I was hating. Maybe I need to channel more hater energy. There he is. We gotta do it for him. Do it for Rocker Rousey. I need some more water. Give me a second. I need to go refill my water. One minute. Okay. Okay. The stars are for your save files. Those represent the save files. So if it's filled, it's a save file that's completed the chapter. Or sorry, a save file that's being used. There's an empty save file in the middle of these. Sorry, I said that backwards. You know what? You're right. I should channel a baseball player. I've got one in my mind right now. This carousel is mine for the slamming. I'm the carousel slammer. Let's get this clown. Subways weren't good enough. Now I'm gonna be the carousel slammer. All because that little girl struck me out in front of the Japanese public at that baseball game. It's me, the carousel slammer. This is the run. I'm an action hero. I'm the true hero of Persona X, Persona 5X. I was so good that the Japanese public couldn't handle me, so the writer got replaced. This clown's got nothing on me. I bet this clown's actually a woman, and she needs to fall in front of a train track. I hope she has a baby when she falls. I hope the baby dies when she falls into the train tracks.
I can do anything.
I'm imagining these things as trains right now. I'm gonna hit her with my rude slammer. Oh shit, I forgot we're on clubs. Come on. Oh, that was like the last microsecond. The screen was gone when the damage numbers popped up. That sucks. I was hoping the Subway Slammer was the run. I was really hoping the Subway Slammer was going to be the run. Damn. I got cheated. I got cheated out of that one.
I can do anything.
Ah, shit.
I can do anything.
Damn it. Yeah, he'd never get cheated. I'm not worthy of the name. He would have done this. He would have shoved this clown into a train so long ago. This fight would have been so much quicker if he was here. He wouldn't have fucked around with this dodging shit. He would have just pushed this clown into a train. Like, and disappeared into the crowd. Like a true hero. He doesn't even need a fucking shadow crystal. He does it for the love of the game.
Metamorphosis, bye-bye.
Oh, got hit. Doesn't matter at this point, but still.
The true and real chaos.
All right. Jevil, you got lucky this time. You got lucky, clown. Excuse me. I'm the Rousey pusher. These Rouseys are perfect for the pushing. Let's go.
Chaos, chaos.
Good start. Ooh! It kind of like gently went up and cornered me there. Whew, almost 9 hours. This is insane. This is some insane shit that I can't get past this one little roadblock. I don't understand. Why can't I just not take any hits from the super boss? Why is it so hard to not get hit by this super boss? I don't get it. Who would have thought this would be hard? Certainly not me. Why would the super boss be hard to dodge? I don't get it. Explain it to me, please. Somebody explain this to me.
Chaos, chaos.
It boggles the mind. Why would the super boss be hard to dodge? Are you telling me he was designed to be hard? And it's more about trying to survive him than perfect him? That'd be weird. You're crazy. You're crazy. How could you say that? What's wrong with you? It's almost like I'm doing a route for Twisted Freaks or something like that. It's almost like I titled it that, like, because I knew this would be a fucking crazy thing to try to do. And I knew there was going to be a lot of downtime to talk, so I just told everyone, say whatever the fuck you want in here, as long as you're not annoying me. It's almost like I prepared all of that in the title, because I knew exactly what I was in for.
Do anything.
Oh my god! Did I really get hit by that? Shit. That sucks. Kinda sucks, doesn't it? Let's get some practice. Mostly I just want to see if... Oh my god, I hate... When those cross over, that is the most evil thing in this whole fucking game. I swear. It really is the most evil thing in the game when you see those clubs cross a path, cross each other in the center. Because you know, like, if you're anywhere within... Like, you're not dodging it if that happens and you're in a certain spot. If right before I die in real life, I'm gonna see those clubs. Someone, it's gonna flash, like, those clubs are gonna flash in before my eyes. Forget my regular life. I'm gonna die in Deltarune before I die in real life.
Chaos.
Not even die. I'm gonna take a pip of damage in Deltarune. It's gonna feel like I'm dying. Ah, I missed it. I missed some grays. I think really I was going too fast before. I needed to wait for them to start moving to react so I would go the right way, and I just wasn't doing that for a certain portion of the stream. The last three bosses are Azrael and Chris. It's hard to say. I don't feel like that kind of thing would be the last bosses. I feel like any kind of revelatory, weird kind of battle within the team would have to happen the chapter before the last. I feel like you have to go into the last chapter with a final threat in mind. And I don't think that would be... I think it's easy. I think something that something that I try to avoid is I don't assume bad intentions of pretty much any character in the story right now. I don't think almost anybody in this story has any bad intentions, including the Roaring Knight. Like, I think Rudy's the Roaring Knight. I think he's looking for deaths. I think Asgore is his accomplice in that. But I don't think there's anything malicious behind it. I think he's willing to go farther than other people try to do it, which will have bad consequences. But I don't even know if the Roaring Knight form is fully conscious of what it does. I'm pretty sure it definitely fucks up whoever does it, which is why Susie intuits the Roaring Knight is incapable of holding their own against them in the light world. They're a bunch of fucking teenagers. It's the sick man. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I don't think those characters have ill intention. I don't think they would be set up as a final boss. They are a thing that needs to be solved in order to get to the core of the problem. So that's how I think they would be dealt with in an early... Like, the whole Roaring Knight thing could be over and done with by the end of Chapter 5. Since Asgore is clearly part of Chapter 5 and he's the accomplice, he is the person that Rudy gave a black shard to. So, that could all be dealt with within Chapter 5. Chapter 4 was huge. Don't forget how big Chapter 3 and 4 are. I feel like a lot can happen in Chapter 5. Sorry. Let me, fight back.
I can do anything.
Ah, I did it again. For some reason that's the second time I've done that. Like, it's the same thing as how everyone's like, Rousey's hiding something, Rousey's working against us. And it's so obvious that there is no ill intention in him at all. Like, he has something he doesn't know how to handle and how to do it, but there's no, like, working against you malicious intent in it. And people are quick to assume that. I mean, I see. I mean, Azrael being in college sometimes feels like a euphemism. Like, it's like something everyone says to say instead of saying something else. But I think the most important scene in the game is the egg scene in Chapter 4. I think that's the most important scene in the game for telling you about some of the characters' motivations. That sounds... because it... I don't know how to explain it. I'd be able to explain it better when we're in Chapter 4 and we can interact with the stuff. It's easier. We're gonna get there, so I'll be able to talk about that. Because I feel like whatever happened to Des was not intentional. It was definitely an accident. But some things were done, maybe out of survival. It was a sense of survival, or accidentally. Chris did something. He did something that he feels deep guilt about. And it's reflected in that art therapy egg room. It's definitely reflected in that. And you see it manifest as the water fountain stuff, because it's supposed to play off. It's definitely supposed to be like a Macbeth thing, where I can't wash my hands clean of this thing. It's definitely echoing that. And also, the way he draws on the image inside the art therapy room, he's drawing the Roaring Knight. Like, once you actually understand, once you think about the process that he's drawing and how it's described, he's kind of drawing the Roaring Knight. Because the Roaring Knight has that afterimage effect, which is... I'm just throwing my shot out here. I don't know if this is... Nothing has told me this directly, but, the fact that... I think the Roaring Knight's, like, afterimage thing is supposed to be kind of an art reference. I think it's supposed to be Nude Descending Staircase by Marcel Duchamp. And the fact that we kind of see them doing that shit at the top of a staircase really, really makes me think that's in, like, an intentional reference. I don't know. But yeah, it's like, if you don't know this painting, go on Wikipedia and look up Marcel Duchamp's Nude Descending Staircase #2, and you'll understand exactly what I mean. Once you see it, you'll be like, oh, and once you realize that's like an extremely famous painting, you'll understand, like, oh yeah, the Roaring Knight's design is kind of based off this. Like, not like the antlers and stuff like that, but like its weird ghosting image, layer upon layered form. It's definitely in reference to that painting. That's not something you're ever gonna hear on a fucking theory channel. Let me tell you that. Nobody knows about that shit that makes those kind of videos. What do you mean you have to bring in a context for stuff that's not just fucking video games to understand a person's passion work that encompasses things from all parts of their life? Let's see. We already got hit, didn't we? Yeah. I'm too busy talking about fucking paintings. This isn't unwork safe, so I don't mind showing it. Excuse me, Wikipedia, where are you? Yeah. This painting is the one I'm talking about. This painting. This, I think the Roaring Knight's design takes from this. So what this is it's a superimposed image of something that's drawn over and over and over and over again through motion but also it's rotating, it's changing, it's doing all this stuff, and it's going down a staircase. I mean, take a look at this, and then look at the night in chapter 4 when Susie chases up the staircase, and you're like, oh man, wow, that really is the same thing. Anyway, that just comes from a art background, not from online chatter. Anyway, back into it. It's the same kind of thing where people don't get the what's going on with the J.R.R. Tolkien stuff with Gerson, because they've never read any interviews that J.R.R. Tolkien had did about Lord of the Rings. And anytime anyone would talk about Lord of the Rings with him and where it comes from, he'll tell you it's a sub-story of the Bible. He took the archetypes and themes from the Bible and tried to create it with his own story, which is literally what Gerson is talking about with Deltarune and Undertale and the things that inspired the person who made Deltarune and Undertale during that fight and stuff like it's like I don't watch any videos about theories for Deltarune, because I know most of the people writing that shit, they don't like have a wider cultural knowledge base like than I do. So I know they're gonna miss shit, and it's like, well, if you're missing that really important thing, I don't really want to spend a ton of time on this thing that you're taking shots at the dark on, you know? And that's not to be mean, but it's like, I am one of those really weird hyper-consumer, like, when it comes to, like, art history and music history and stuff like that, I really, and film history and shit, like, a lot of, like, media history shit, I'm really into it on my own time and do it and stuff like that. So, like, I often run into the case where, like, I don't find a lot of people that know as much about that stuff as I do, so it becomes hard to talk about, like, influences on things when, like, I know that, like, half the conversation's missing, you know? Like, and that's not I'm not trying to be, like, pedantic about it. It's just, like, if you don't know that, you're never going to have a certain set of thoughts about something, right? If you don't know that Lord of the Rings has this whole sub-story element in its creation, then you're not going to understand what's being talked about with Gerson, right? Like, it's a vital piece that you're not going to have, and if you don't know what you don't know, you know? You only know through exposure, and I don't know. Like, not everyone has the individual drive to find as much exposure as possible, right? Some people just like the exposure they're given, and that often isn't enough for some stuff. But I'm like a weirdo that will just, like, I've got one of the largest, like, fucking Golden Age animation collections you'll probably find. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I could talk to you about the Golden Age of animation from, like, the early 1900s through 1960 for hours. It's just an interest I have, you know? There was a part of my life where I spent 2-3 years learning everything I could about music history that I could. And that informs the way I make music, too. Like, I wouldn't make the same kind of music or the same variety of music if I didn't have an innate, like, desire to just learn about so much of the contextual things that give us what we have. But I know that's just not how most people are. And that's fine. But, like, it makes it hard for me to talk about certain things, because I know we're coming from, like, we're not even speaking the same language sometimes. You know? Kinda sucks. I'm also not doing well here, so let's... What's the guy... Oh my god, what's the guy that does the, What's the guy that did, like, the 12-hour, commentary review on, like, the, Toki Memorial... Like, Toki Memorial, like, the visual novel? I feel like this fucking no-hit stream is turning into that, because I'm talking about the most random shit while failing to beat this boss. God, why is his name escaping me right now? It's like an infamous, like, 12-hour review of Tokimeko Memorial. Why is his name escaping me?
Chaos, chaos.
Whatever, man. Whatever, Jevil. I didn't want to get hit by you anyway, Baka. We're not even on your route, Jevil. We're not even on your route. Why are you even talking to me right now, Baka? Maybe I just need to treat Jevil like this and I'll win. Maybe I'll emotionally harm him enough and his attacks will get easier. I tried everything else. I'm out of ideas. So, actually recently, I learned that you can't upload longer than 12-hour videos to YouTube anymore. Which sucks, because I wanted to make some compilation videos of my whole playthroughs. And I started to do one for Undertale, and it was a bit over 12 hours. I can't upload it. And it really fucking sucks. It was like all routes. That's why it was that long. But like, damn, YouTube, why you gotta be that way?
I can do anything.
It actually took the wind out of my sails because I had already done all the work to make the video, you know? And it was my test case for doing it to see if it got good, you know, viewership. And I didn't even get to use it. I found out after the fact, after I made it, that I couldn't upload it that way. That took the wind out of my sails. But I thought it was a good idea because I've done so many playthroughs. I'm like, man, if I could do some condensed playthroughs here, that'd be cool, but no. YouTube said no. You're not allowed. We don't want you to do that. Just like Jevil said, nope. You're not allowed. Well, I have a verified channel. Like, because I'm a musician, I have actually, like, a verified status channel. So, it's actually quite weird. Because, you know, that'd be the kind of channel that might, you know, put up like a 12-hour, like, listen to this kind of video. Like, you know, listen to these songs kind of thing. Yeah, I think it has to be a recent change because there's plenty of videos that are longer than that. Every one of those, like, video game as a movie things is longer than that. So it's got to be a recent change. It live streams, it doesn't stop me from live streaming, it's direct uploads. I should be clear there. It might be a thing for YouTube partner, only YouTube partners can go longer, maybe. It might be. Just like Twitch only lets affiliate or partners go above a certain bitrate. Which of course is a stupid incumbent effect, right? Because that means that people who are already successful will have the better looking channels no matter what. Therefore, the people who are already not successful are pushed even farther down. But, you know. Twitch doesn't make any money, so I'm not going to call its business decisions anything but dumb. Like, Twitch literally has never made money ever, so... It's not like it means anything to call Twitch dumb. We all know it. Do they? I guess maybe I haven't done a longer than 12-hour live stream. I've gotten close. God knows this one's about ready to get to that territory. Fucking 10 hours in Chapter 1 of Deltarune. I guess what? Wait, what about people that do, like, subathons? What about people that do subathons? Those go over 12 hours. Okay, we got a pretty easy version of that attack. Felt like it was a short one, too. That attack felt like it was short.
Metamorphosis.
Yeah, that's why I was fucking up. I wasn't waiting to see which direction it was going. Once you do that, it's way easier. I was trying to do it fast, and that just makes it harder. Well, that explains why I was having problems with that for a bit. I was too sugar high, rushing things. I know grazing reduces the attack time, but it can't be by that much. I don't even think I grazed on that attack. It's funny that the watch barely does anything at all in comparison to regular grazing when it comes to reducing the time. Even though it says it does, when I saw a video of it tested, and it like didn't do shit actually. Come on, look at that! Did you see that bullshit? You seeing this bullshit? Oh my god! Oh my god! I feel like I do that every other time I get through it. Like, I can't believe I got through that attack. And it was doing bullshit for so long that I could keep saying it too.
I can do anything.
All right. Alright, we're gonna do around the world. Nope, I did it late. Okay, I got through that. Alright. Duck. The duck can fuck you up almost the second the attack starts, is the crazy part about it. Sometimes you just start inside its hitbox. And it'll give you a second, but not much.
I can do anything.
Ah! That duck fucked me. That duck really did fuck me.
Metamorphosis, bye-bye.
Yep. Yep, I would have done it if it wasn't for that duck. We were that close. This is the closest one we've done, because when we've been one hit before, it was earlier in the fight. We got one hit right before we won. That really sucks. That really sucks, man. This is definitely the best run so far. Yeah, it was literally like the last attack that had any potential to hit. Got me at the very last second. Because the tired attack isn't going to hit you, and the final attack, as long as you're paying attention, isn't going to hit you. So it was the very last moment. Yeah, it hits hard. The duck hits hard. Carousel does pretty... Carousel is one of the only attacks that hits Chris directly, so it does pretty good damage because there's not that many that hit him, that target him in Jevil's arsenal. Besides the hit everybody attacks. I think that's why it hits so much, because it's usually targeting Chris. I think. Jevil's knife usually hits Susie, and the carousel usually hits Chris, I think. I'm about ready to do the noise. I was about ready to do the noise that Goofy does when he falls down like a cavernous pit. Oh man. See, it starts me in the carousel, like hitbox. That's so mean. What a mean fucking thing to do. So if you're not paying attention when the attack starts, you will get hit almost immediately. You get like a split second when an attack starts where you're invincible, but it's just like a split second. Damn it. It's always at the last second of that attack, I feel like. Yahaha. Descend, heartless angel. I'm Lance Bass.
Chaos, chaos.
All right. It would be really cool, Jevil, if all the things aligned in a single attempt. Could we do that, perhaps? Could we please just have that happen, like, once? I only need it to happen once. It doesn't ever happen to happen again. It just has to happen once, Jevil. Please, just once. Could we have things all work out nicely? Just give me all the nicer versions of the heart attacks in one encounter. Oh, almost got hit. I was trying to go in between it and then the screen went away. Kind of scared me.
I can do anything.
Damn it. That sucked. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the point. For a little bit. I'm gonna go back to the get to the point version of doing this for a bit. Where I'm just cutting as soon as I've taken the hit. Because we're not getting stuck on an easy to dodge attack anymore. So now it's less infuriating. We're getting stuck on the attacks we know we're gonna get stuck on anyway.
Chaos, chaos.
Oh, we did a double. very end there. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this one's being a little spicy. Yeah, they're being a little spicy with that one today. Let's see. Ah, damn it. Oh, well, that's my fault. I went out of my way to say I wasn't getting caught on that attack, so it's my fault. You know what? I haven't checked on the stream quality for a second. Let me do that real quick. Let me make sure things are fine. Okay, we're still good over here. We're still good over here. Hello on Twitch. I see I've got somebody. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, Lord. Dude, the idea of still having to do King and talking to all the Lighteners after this is kind of... Maybe we will just wrap up the rest of Chapter 1 after this. Like, on the next stream. Well, it depends. I could do it, like, within the next, like... half hour? Then yeah, we can probably do King. Otherwise, I'm gonna be getting tired soon. It's a long day. Hard at work fighting this clown. I don't think it's really an applied concept in Deltarune. Doesn't seem like it is. The light of the save points is something, but I don't know about the actual process. It's hard to say. It's probably more like sending information to heaven than it is, like a timeline thing. If it's anything. I mean, and that's just me taking a stab in the dark. I don't know. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Feels good to get past that attack.
I can do anything.
Here's small jump scares. There we go. We were getting caught on that a couple times, so that feels good too. But we still have clubs to deal with. Alright, come on. There we go. Off to the races.
I can do anything.
Off to the races. Ooh, unless I get hit by one of these right off the bat. I feel like they're coming out really fast. Ugh. I got a little flinchy on that. Man, I really need to hit these crits. I really don't want to get hit by, like, the other club attack, because I'm not doing enough damage. That would feel really bad to know that I lost because I just wasn't doing my crits well.
I can do anything.
I got through that one. Okay. The music's hitting right now. Come on, not on this attack. I don't have a Rude Buster. I think this might be a big problem that I don't have a Rude Buster, actually. I think we should have moved on. I think we should have been moving him on after this. Oh, yes. We did. Exactly what I didn't want to happen happened. I didn't do enough damage. Exactly what I was afraid of happened. I lost because I wasn't getting enough crits. That one's got me shaking my head. That sucks. That really sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm actually pretty sad right now. Like, we really should have had that. We earned that one, god damn it. Now I'm gonna be, like, neurotic about hitting crits. We should have had him on the tired attack right there, and it just... If we had, we would have won. Just straight up, we would have had it. We didn't do enough damage. We have to graze more, we have to hit crits more. While doing all the other stuff perfect. That one took it out of me, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Chaos, chaos.
Now I can do everything right and still fuck up, pretty much. And still to get fucked. That's so... Okay, got this Root Buster. That's an important one to get, I think. It's gonna make me take risks that I can't afford to take is the problem. It's gonna make it take even longer now. Because I'm going to need more TP. I'm gonna think that, and I'm gonna take hits I could avoid otherwise. That's why I don't like it. Like, literally, right there, I was trying to get TP off of the heart circles. And put myself in a bad spot.
Chaos, chaos.
I'm not going to be that bad, but if I don't hit any crits on the first two attacks, I know I'm behind on damage. That's an easy call to make. Because I literally will be behind and won't be able to do the Root Buster. That guarantees extra attacks. Like, I can dodge that club one, but, like, I'm never going to be prepared for it to come out when it does. Because it rarely ever does. And that's going to make it so much harder. There we go.
Chaos, chaos.
Susie really needs to be the one to hit the crits. I think it makes more of a difference the higher the damage is by base, I think. I don't have time to think about that right now, I just need to do it. Okay. Okay, that's what I needed. We need to do this at the beginning of the fight. Imagine pirouetting. like I'm getting closer to the Devil's Knife here than sometimes I do, get more TP to do another Rune Buster. You get extra TP for the crits compared to regular attacks. So you really, really... It makes... How many times have I hit like 49 TP? You know what I mean? Like that's a turn. That's like a turn I could have saved. You know. All right. We don't have time to worry about that. It's clubs time. That look at the I wish I could hit a rewind button to show how much bullshit that is. There were 6 clubs lined up into a vertical wall.
Chaos.
I guess technically you do have a rewind button, huh? Chaos. Good TP. Now we're doing good on damage. Yeah. I don't know if I've watched him do it. Damn it. Now I'm slow. I went from being too fast to being too slow. You know the other thing about Spamton that's going to be hard? The big shot thing? I'm playing on controller, so I can't do the big shot thing. I'd have to switch to keyboard. And I don't play on keyboard this game on keyboard usually, so I'd be really bad at it. But if I didn't, I'd have a huge disadvantage. I wonder if I could, maybe I could set a hotkey on my controller to do the, you know, constant big shot thing. Because it doesn't matter if he does more damage, it's a no-hit run. So you would want to do that.
Chaos.
Yeah, he got me. He got me with the first hit. Yeah. You have to prioritize the one that's the hardest to dodge. And you have to take it out immediately. Because that attack almost always hits you when all three of those things are active.
Chaos.
I'd have to watch. I think I'd have to just straight up start by watching a guide for him. Because I don't think that's something I'd intuit immediately. Like, it's a different kind of play. It's a different kind of fight entirely. Your defense turns are also offense turns. That's a huge difference from this fight. Damn.
Metamorphosis.
Ooh.
I can do anything.
Alright. Oh. Come on. Clutch time. It's quicker than resetting. I think it's quicker than resetting.
Chaos.
Capital leaders. These are some capital leaders. Oh, good lord, man. You know what this does make me think of? It makes me think of the people that talk about just beating him normally, taking this long. I can't imagine. I can beat this guy with my fucking eyes closed at this point.
Chaos.
for giving me at least the Rude Buster here, even though I missed the crits. I could be blindfolded, and you wouldn't even know because my model. Maybe I've been blindfolded this entire time. Maybe this is me right here, what you're looking at on the middle of the screen. Maybe that's actually what I am. I'm an inanimate object. I am a yet-to-be-released plushie. Didn't know, did you? Can never tell. I am the real Rousey Undertale. You didn't even know. I was in your presence this entire time, and you didn't even know. You let a little anime elf fool you. Foolish. Alright.
Chaos.
I am gonna make a fucking Simpsons edit of that Rousey doll with the do it for her bulletin board. because these fights are gonna just get worse and worse, and I'm gonna need something like that just every time I have to reset it pops up. Maybe I'll find a complete weird Deltarune character to do instead, though. Like fucking Onion Son or something. Do it for him and it's the Splish Splash kid. Is tsunami a weather? I'm just a kid. I don't know weather. I'm just a kid. I don't know what it means to get hit by a super boss.
Chaos.
Yes! I love that! Holy fuck, it's got nothing to do with the game, but it's really fucking funny! Do it for him! Slam for him! Fuck, I'm gonna have to get him to Photoshop tomorrow and make that. I don't care if it's for this game or not. I need to have that image on the internet tomorrow. Fuck. God damn, that's such a good idea. Fuck. I can see it. I can see it so clearly. and what I need... It's a bunch of cutscenes, it's a bunch of screenshots and shit, but also it's just a fucking slippery when wet sign. This one's for the Subway Slammer. This run, for the Subway Slammer. Let's do it. Do it for him. This man slammed his way into my heart. And that's what I'm fighting with right now. My heart and soul. I got a Subway soul, and it's right for the slam. Fuck. It's just like the image of him shoulder checking and charging forward, but it's kind of got like that like really airy blue, like white bloom around it, like a romantic like scene. Put a fucking pacifier in his mouth in the shoulder check image, like Maggie.
Chaos.
My spirits have been lifted by this idea. This is what I need right now. 9 hours into fighting this boss. This is what I needed. This image in my head. Sustain. It's filling me with determination. Ah, damn. There's only so many things, so many one of those you're going to be able to thread through. They really tunneled me on that one. It's crazy to me that, like, because, you know, Persona X came out a long time ago in the other regions, and I do remember seeing some stuff about it, but, you know, the translated videos and stuff like that were, you know, they take a bit to come out. But just the fact that, like, this character was rejected in Japan and China, like, this whole storyline was rejected and they didn't like it, but it's so, it takes off so strongly in the English market is so funny to me. People just really like seeing, like, the petty pieces of shit of society get it. Forget, like, government corruption. No, it's that guy that, like, fucking the school zone speeder. Fuck that guy up next. I don't think so. I don't think... If you mean for when the game first released, I don't think so. Honestly, I haven't really watched a lot. What's his name? There's a channel that puts up a lot of English translated mobile game cutscenes and stuff like that. He doesn't get it. He's got like a V for Vendetta mask on, I think, in his icon. But he never gets as many views as you'd think for something that apparently so many players are interested in. Damn it, why am I doing that? Ugh. Oh, that's right. Yes, 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 yes. Change the crowd. I only appear where I'm needed. Wherever there's a woman who's gotten a bit too uppity near a train, I'll be there.
Chaos. Chaos.
Not the hero you want, but the hero you need. God. I'm imagining a fucking Persona Legion of Doom made out of the pettiest, shittiest villains. Shit. They really should do that. They really should do that. Full on meeting in a fucking swamp in a secret lair. The subway slammer, the schoolyard speeder. The guy who doesn't leave a tip. At the restaurant. Oh wait, that wouldn't be a thing because that's an American thing. In Japan, they wouldn't think about that. I need some more. I need some more petty criminal. The bike lane bitch.
Chaos.
The insurance fraud issuer. These... These fenders are mine for the frauding! Fuck! These fenders are mine for the frauding! Bump. You gotta have the alliteration. The alliteration's important. The alliteration really makes it. Yeah, subway slammer, school zone speeder, the fender frauder.
Chaos.
Oh yes, because these are the people everyone can agree need to be fucked up. Everybody hates these fuckers. I'm getting caught on this attack a lot lately, aren't I? I'm having a lot of trouble with this attack right now.
chaos.
Oh my gosh. I think I'm hitting in the end of my rope here because I'm losing to like attacks I shouldn't be getting hit by at all. So, I think we're in the last couple attempts for tonight. I really didn't want to end tonight without even beating the first one, so that's pretty bad. Yeah, he is something. Also, it's got to that point of the night where, even though the temperature at the night has gone down, my AC is no longer turning on, so it actually gets hotter, so I have to turn down the AC. Maybe that's a problem. Getting a little sweaty. Better watch out, clown. I'm the carnival crasher. This carousel is mine for the crashing. Excuse me. Did that right into the mic, sorry.
Chaos, chaos.
Damn it. Why do I feel like he's hard? That attack is so easy. Why does it feel like it's gotten harder? Is he just doing the double shot more or something? Is he just happening to do the double shot? Or is he shooting fast? Why am I getting hit by the first attack now of all times? Why 10 hours in am I getting hit by the first attack? Is it because I'm purposely going into graze when usually I just do it passively? I don't know.
Chaos, chaos.
Uh-oh. My controller buttons stopped working. Hold on. Good? You good? Okay. It's a wired controller, so it's not like a battery thing. I don't know what happened there. Nope, my controller's dying. It's a wired controller. What's going on? Hold on. Don't got time for this bullshit. I can't believe how long this stream has gone. This is crazy. I honestly thought 2 hours most. And it's literally like one attack that stops me from doing it. It's crazy. Just how roadblocked I am by this one attack, basically. If the club attack was absent, we would be done hours ago. For sure.
Metamorphosis.
Not getting graze. There we go.
I can do anything.
Okay, that's it. We're done for tonight. Yep. No, let's keep going. We gotta make progress. Like, that would mean we made literally no progress in the entire 10-hour stream. Like, no one's gonna come to watch a second stream on a 10-hour one that didn't even progress once. Hey, Sans, it's literally the same thing. Just being roadblocked by basically one attack from this entire boss for the last 10 hours. Literally, I've been one hit from... I've beaten this boss with one hit to me like 5 to 6 times now. It's the same exact shit every time that happens.
Chaos, chaos.
I literally got DPS checked the last time I got... because I got an extra attack in that I wasn't expecting. Because I happened to not crit enough during the fight. Which is crazy. Legitimately deflated me really hard. Because I did it. I literally did every attack. I dodged every attack. And it wasn't good enough. I had to go dodge more attacks than I needed to on a perfect hit run. Because I guess I didn't crit enough times somewhere along the way. Let's go. I think if I don't do this tonight, I will literally erase the file and start over. Because you just can't expect someone to watch a playthrough where the first episode is 10 hours of not progressing past the first point. I will literally just act like I didn't do this fucking stream or something and just do it again.
Chaos, chaos.
Really? Or maybe I just drop the entire idea completely if I can't even beat the first thing I run into. I don't want to do that, but like I'm thinking like, yeah, I could do this, but no one's gonna watch. Like, That's true. I can't believe how hard this is. And it's all because of one attack. There is one attack, and it's not even a flashing hard attack. Like, it's just an annoyingly long, fast, way too much coverage and luck factor attack. And then it's just like you're wore down. You just get wore down and make a mistake. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. That's what I would wanted to do, but like it's just taking so long. And I don't know if I'm actually making progress right now. trying to be a downer. It's just like, when you're looking at 10 hours of fighting the same dude, you start to wonder if it's going to happen at all. Because it's just too many dice rolls. Like, yes, probability says if I do this long enough, I will do it. But, like, I don't know. I'm getting good crits, at least. This is the attack. This is the bullshit. It looks simple, but it's the biggest piece of bullshit in any of these games. Fuck this attack. Fuck this attack. Does it need to last 10 fucking seconds? Maybe make it last as long as the other attacks he does, and then it would be fine. But no, it's gotta last longer than literally every other fucking attack. It's gotta be harder and last longer. Even though it's not even like a special, it's just a normal-ass attack. I hate it when I get into a downer mood during a stream, but god damn it.
Chaos, chaos.
Come on. Sans, there's no spoilers in this playthrough. Look at the title. It's a spoiler-friendly, twisted, fucked-up thing because this is the 4th playthrough in this playlist of streams where we've already played through the game 3 times and we're trying to do crazy shit like no-hit the bosses. So don't worry about that. You can talk about whatever you want in here. You are as free as everyone else to talk about whatever you want. No one else's stream lets you do that. I'm letting people do that, because that's exactly the kind of stream this is. Oh my gosh, we just barely got past that. Alright. Okay. Please, God, just don't get hit. Alright, we got a root buster in here. Also, I didn't mean to sound exasperated there. I'm trying to process a lot of things and also comment back that it's okay for people to talk.
I can do anything.
A lot of things to try to process at the same time. Sorry. I don't want to just leave you guys unattended, but you know how it is. Alright. Please, God, just end the fucking attack at an appropriate... It's like, I'll last as long as it takes to hit you. That's what that attack feels like. Doesn't matter how much shit you bob and weave through, it'll still stick around long enough for you to get hit. Oh. Like, I'm not crazy, right? That looks malicious. That looks like it looks like it's improvising itself to fuck me over. It's become that attack, not the game, that single attack in the code has become self-aware and reprogrammed itself to make itself harder specifically for me. We've achieved the fucking singularity, and it's contained within, I don't know, 10 seconds of Deltarune Chapter 1. I'm about ready to just load up like 3, 4, 5 different videos of people no-hitting and see if there's any consistent pattern to deal with this attack. Because it's so consistently fucking me over the last 10 goddamn hours. I already looked it up once and it didn't help at all. God, I need to vent. Sorry. This is beyond frustrating. Ugh. God damn it. God damn it. I'll chill for a second. I'm getting too worked up about it. Not like I just wasted the entire day trying. I was joking before. This is probably the second hardest thing I've ever done in a game. And it shouldn't be. That just sounded like a fucking joke to somebody else. That should sound like a joke. The only thing that has felt like this to me is the final boss of Drakengard 3. That's the only thing I can think of that has just been this much of a stonewall fuck you. I mean, it's not like the boss is intended for someone trying to do a no-hit run. You know, that's a difference. It's not designed for that. It's designed to be a challenging encounter that you win by the skin of your teeth. That's what it's made to be. I'm not gonna, like, say there's something wrong with the way it's made. It wasn't made to do what I'm trying to do. But I think some things are a bit excessive here. Like, it shouldn't take this long to do this. If you can beat the Roaring Knight easily, you shouldn't take this long to beat 3 chapters previous super boss with no hits. I feel like. Because the Roaring Knight is practically a no-hit fight, unless you've got a ton of revivements. And, I don't know.
Chaos.
I wonder if I'm going to feel this way about a later boss. Or if this is actually going to be the hardest one for me. I'm actually starting to think this might just be the hardest one for me. I'll go through all the other chapters and they won't feel as bad as this. I'm starting to think that all the other bosses have attacks that I will have a counter to. But this boss just has one I don't, and that's why it's so hard for me. Dude, just kill me. I think it's faster if you just kill me.
I can do anything.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it does take longer to die to him. Oh, please. You can't wait to kill me with this. Look like a child just throwing a tantrum for 10 hours on this by the end of the stream. The difference in being that most people would start to have the tantrum and just quit, and I just keep going. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We get hit by clubs, we're gonna pull up every single no-hit video we can find and review all of them, how they deal with clubs attack. All of them. Because one wasn't good enough, because they got a good clubs roll. They got a good version of the attack, and that's all that was on it. And I'm like, I don't want that, I want the bad situation. How do you resolve the bad situation? Because that's the one I find myself with more often than not. I wonder if we're gonna find out that the answer is you don't. This is just the one out of like 100 runs I did that actually worked out. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's survivorship bias. This is just the ones that did it after God knows how long. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna pull up these videos and we're gonna watch them now. We're gonna take as long as it takes to figure out what the fuck to do about this attack. My own stream. Alright, so here's a no-hit Jevil fight that I already had loaded. Watch how they deal with clubs, and look and tell me it isn't complete bullshit. Watch how this person deals with it. Look at these clean pathways from which they can go horizontally through. Look how they never overlap for this person. Oh, I don't have the right screen up, sorry. This person does no-hit runs all the time. Like, they have a bunch of no-hit runs for these fights. But look how nice this attack worked out to be. This is the shit, like, yeah, this fight got ran like 100 times, and this is the one time the attack fucking cooperated. That's what it feels like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because that's what it looks like when we fucking do it. It's just so, you just go in between the nice hallways that appear for you. They're never completely covered with overlapping clovers. Like, this was useless to me. I literally tried to do this, but I didn't get these hallways of clovers to go horizontal through. So, let's pull up another one, because this is not... That doesn't help me. It doesn't help. Okay, so let's try another one. No-hit Jevil. This is a pacifist run, but for our purposes, we just need to know how to dodge the attack. It's the next one. Alright. Let's see it. I don't see the overlapping. I don't see the double clovers over top of each other. Not even the same fucking attack. Like, are every single one of these just going to be, we didn't get the harder version of the attack to come out. That's why we won. Because that's not going to help me at all. Speed run. Okay. This person's actually having to deal with it. This is completely different from those other two. You're seeing that, right? This is the shit we're usually dealing with. And the speed run, you're trying for the time. You use what you get. The other ones, they're cherry-picked from, like, the perfect run. That's the difference here. This is the kind of bullshit it usually looks like. Yeah, this is the kind of shit we get. I don't know if that really helped me, but at least don't feel like I'm being fucking gaslit by the no-hit video now. Well, let's get back to it. The answer is be lucky. Dodge generally good and be lucky. That's the answer to that attack. That's not the answer I wanted to hear, but it looks like that's the answer to that attack. Dodge generally good and hope you don't get caught up with a double-fired shot that makes it impossible.
Chaos.
Because, you know what? He double fires this one sometimes, and it's weird. So it probably is a fucking factor. But he does do it with some attacks, I've noticed. I thought maybe it was like a weird % chance thing. Maybe it's like a frame bug, like you're saying. Maybe it's not meant to do that. I didn't think about that part. Like, maybe it's not meant to be shooting off as much as it is. I don't want to think that's the case. I want to think that it's just a fucking hard attack. Because I don't have much I can do about that.
Metamorphosis.
Oh, I thought I was going to get hit there. Thankfully, the horses are weirdly generous. Look at that. Look at that. it's midnight. That's it. We're done. We're done tonight. I guess I'll just name the fucking next stream cock and ball torture or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to try again. Should I do it tomorrow? I was gonna do Earthbound tomorrow. If I don't keep the chain of attempts, I'm gonna regress, so I'm gonna have to. Oh well, thank you for everyone who watched across this very long stream. I hope you enjoyed the torture. I hope you had a good time. I had a mostly good time. I just really, really, really wish we had made any progress. I'll have to sleep on this. I'll have to sleep on it if I even want to keep doing this. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to do this thing. But, you know, I'd like to do a lot of things. Oh well. I hope everyone has a good evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.